Oh my goodness, I'm invisible! I've cast some great magic spell I have. Give me a moment. There I am. And good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are you all feeling today? I am feeling positively like a streamer, frankly. Look at me go. 2 days in a row. And in this 1 7-day period, I've done like 4 streams. Look at me go. Apps can't stop me. You just can't stop me. Too much for all of you. I even changed the picture today. My god, I am so organized. It's this horrifying PNG of a staff that I picked up. That's what's doing it. What's giving me my power. One thing I still haven't organized is I still am eating my breakfast while starting the stream. That's like what I get from getting up so early. I should eat my breakfast before. I get so distracted setting up the stream that I forget to eat my breakfast. Bad habits. But hey! No hands still. I'm really upset by the lack of hands, but I'm scared that having the hands program running will stop the game from running, so I don't have the hands program running. But just imagine I gesture a lot like I normally do. I speak half with my hands like I'm some sort of Italian. I wonder. I don't think there's much Italian heritage, actually, in my family. I'm not one of those people who goes, well, you know, I'm a quarter, I'm 1/16 Spanish, which means I'm pretty much Spanish. I've never been one of those people, but I've known a lot of people who are like that. Like, I'm, you know, 4/5, you know, Arctic Inuit. Which means I'm pretty much Arctic Inuit. 4/5 is pretty much Arctic Inuit, by the way. 1/5 is probably what I should have gone for. Wow, we're really starting with an absolute ramble, aren't we? Point is, I bet far too many people who are like, well, you know, my grandfather came from Poland or something, so I pretty much can understand the plight of the Polish. Like, heritage as a fashion piece, I suppose, is a way of putting it. Heritage as fashion. Yes, how's everyone doing there? Today, we will be playing more Dragon's Dogma. Before we start, I will admit, at the end of last stream, after our ridiculously long stream yesterday, probably won't be that long today, maybe, I don't know, could be. I did do some, sort of side stuff. I did a few little small quests here and there. I just know there's a lot to this game, so I don't think it'd be that bad if I, you know, kept... It wouldn't be that bad if I kept, you know, doing some stuff off stream, you know. Some vocational training, that sort of thing. Did a few caves, fought a few fellows, got a bit better at using those new spells that I picked up. Should be nice. Fortunately, I still haven't seen hide nor hair of the other vocations, the specialist vocations. So, for some reason, I have a feeling that we're not going to see them for at least a while. For now. It'll be one of the new ones we see first. Either Trickster or Spell Spearhand or whatever it is. Mystic Spearhand. They'll be one of the first two we see, I suspect. Because I don't think they'd give you the Magic Archer as the first one you find. That seems a bit interesting. It also is kind of sad because it kind of holds you back from getting that at the start of a playthrough. Which is why I suppose they made it easier to swap between them and made it so it's not so restrictive. I think, at least. Because otherwise I'm going to have a lot of magical power. Leveling up exclusively as a magic class. Breakfast. Salad wraps. Breakfast. Delicious. I've picked up some stuff for lunch, so if I do end up playing past lunch, I can at least heat up some food and eat it like I did yesterday. I slowly ate a curry while I was streaming. But yes. Interesting, though. Interesting. So far, the game has been quite interesting. It just... I remember the first game being a bit like this. It's a weird way of doing a main quest sort of thing. It's very basic, but it feels sort of almost messy. Like there's a lot to do, a lot to be, and you have to walk everywhere. Or use the carts. I used a valuable port crystal at the end of last stream, but we should probably limit our use of those, because I don't think you get that many in the game. Better. Healthy tasting. It's healthy, that's for sure. Taking care of myself with that breakfast wrap. Yes. A lot to do today. So today we're gonna finally finish that, one of those main quests. And now maybe we'll finish the other two as well. I assume we could do all three, considering they've given us all three. Alright, let's get into it. Stop hiding behind the fact that you have to eat. Get this game started up. Alright. Up to the other game. Oh, yes. Didn't say today's drink. Excuse me. Chewing, chewing, chewing. Alright. Ah, there we are. Let's get this started. By the way, the drink today is Mountain Mint. It actually uses an interesting Australian, a fairly interesting Australian, plant. It uses, mint, like peppermint gum tree, as part of its ingredients. Because yes, peppermint gum is a type of gum tree, so a eucalyptus tree, which makes it very fun. Kind of makes it an interesting little, like, kind of has a bit more of an interesting flavor to it, you know? Due to its, it's got a very interesting flavor to it. It's got that stuff, but not the hat. Not yet, not yet. My character doesn't wear a hat, he wears a crown, remember? But yes. I got that stuff, but not the hat, and I'm drinking my, delicious mountain mint tea. Can't you hear me out? Not very loud. What do you mean I'm not very loud? It says it's very loud on my end. Putting me all the way up in the red on my end. I don't know what to tell you. I might have just looked away when I said that. Yes, peppermint. Mountain mint. So peppermint gum and some mint leaves. You can all sort of see it, actually. Maybe my headphones. I don't know. Yeah, you can see the eucalyptus leaves. Those kind of pale green leaves are the eucalyptus leaves in that tea. It's quite a nice tea. It's sort of it's minty, a bit sweet, but it's, you know, it's alright. Otherwise, now I've done that, and I've fulfilled my obligations. I'm gonna throw it over to Gaming Full Screen. See if it picks up the game. Come on, you got it. Let's go. Game. Hey, there we are. Look, already started up. Already started up. Look at that. In the background. You didn't even know. Didn't even know. By the way, it's dead silent. I should probably change that. There we are. Hello. We are back. In a different location than we were last time. So, here, we helped an old man find a child underneath some ruins. And we acquired ourselves... Also, you really liked the game. I really did. I'm really enjoying it. I even played it afterwards. I played only about an hour after I, only played about an hour after I, finished last time. But yeah, it just was really easy. I didn't notice the time passing at all. So we ended up getting a heap of, tomes again. And we also got this thing called the Forager's Tome and the Logistician's Tome. Sorry. We also picked up a makeshift Gale key. So these are all things I did after stream, I'm pretty sure. Now, let's give that to Isolde. Does she even have any moves that could let her use those arrows? I guess, because she's used a lot of those arrows. So we've done a fair bit. Picked up more upgrade materials. A few more of these Seeker tokens. Yeah, so we had a lot of good time last time. And I, did do a lot of, little bit of quests. I met a girl here. That everyone's like, wow, that girl looks a lot like a girl from the palace. So,
have you a different destination in
I think we found the bastard child of one of the royalty down in this slum area. Quite fun. Now these ones are main quests, I think. Oh yes, this quest activated while I was here, so we'll go see if we can.
We have but to follow.
Let's check this quest, because it suddenly pinged while I was playing last time. Yeah, it's nighttime. Look at it. Nighttime in the slum district. Been a good time. I wonder if anyone hired my pawn while I was away. I can only hope that's the case. Also, a friend of my
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Silence.
Not much going on hereabouts.
I guess we'll have to come back during the day for that quest. I'm kind of tempted to try one of the sneaky quests. Do you think we could sneak? We have those sneaky quests, don't we?
Pawns are permitted to approach the castle but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
I wonder how this will work. Never been into the palace. Game looks so good. I know, right? It looks very nice. I think it would look even better if I turned up the graphics slightly. Actually, I think it would.
I just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
I wonder if it would work. We could always try. Pretty good. Yeah, I've changed. I don't really need to hear that. Mesh quality, mid. That doesn't really change anything. But yeah, the grass and tree quality is the one that changes a lot. I'm kind of curious to see if this works.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Ooh. Look at the move in the wind.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
So.
We shall await you here.
Ah. In jail for trespassing. Also posted the forbid for masquerade held of Gomer's castle before decorated code.
Master.
Ah. So where do I need to go? Don't worry about me. Just gonna quietly make my way to the quest marker. Don't worry, anyone. Nothing to worry about. Yes. Okay. But yes, hello, Panda. How are you? Oh, well. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Feeling well? Huh? Wait, is this a disguise? I think this is a disguise. There we are. We look cool, don't we? But I think this is a disguise. I think we can pretend now to be one of the... I don't know how. I honestly didn't expect this. This is one of those moments where I almost feel like I'm cheating somehow. How the hell? That's so cool. I have armor now. Look at I'm so cool. I'm so cool. This is a very cool armor. It reminds me of Demon Souls, actually. So this was supposed to be the way... Oh, I was supposed to find... Somebody was probably supposed to tell us about this. Whoops. Found it on my own.
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
You're not even here, mate. Alright. We're now one of these soldiers. I think we can, Let's see if this works. Does this work as a disguise? Hello, good sir.
You've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Thank you. Alright. Chat with this fellow, shall we? In sore and tired. Hey, Eric. Oh, I didn't notice you, Andy. People think this game is not that good because of the EW microtransactions. The thing is, the game had problems at launch, so that's really the issue people have. Not the microtransaction, because Capcom always has had these microtransactions. If you look at the game I like playing as well, and a lot of people liked it, and people hated the microtransactions in that game, but the game worked, so people didn't hate them as much. Because in in Monster Hunter Rise, full of microtransactions. And people didn't like them. However, the game overall worked for everyone. It ran well. So people ignored it. I think it's because it had a poor launch that people are now getting angry at it. You know? If it hadn't had a poor launch, I think people would have likely forgiven the microtransaction or ignored them. The thing is, these microtransactions are, for the most part, completely useless. Entirely. Extremely useless. They don't do anything. They don't even save you time. They're just so useless. It's like currency that you can earn easily. It's crazy. And like I said in the last stream, I think it's because people pushed, like the development team must have pushed against them, which meant the microtransactions got scaled down, or the game got scaled up so that people didn't need to use them. Good God, how low is this jail? Oop.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Good. Hello, sir. I'm enjoying the people spawning into existence. I think Cyberpunk started that trend. No Man's Sky, actually, I believe, is the one that truly started that trend. Where are you, magistrate? Oh. Is that you? Well, they've already released their apology statement. Oh, sir? Are you the one I'm looking for?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
The Arisen?
Aha! Then we are presented with three options.
Yes?
Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended,
Oh, I look so cool in this armor.
or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen.
Man, he knows the law, the common law very
He
well.
went before the people.
A case of
that he
Regent Alphonse
was
against
the true Arisen,
Rousseau.
the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
I seem a bit too happy about that, to be honest.
Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Good question. Urge him to escape. Urge him to stop talking.
Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time, and I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. It's a paradise.
We've all had bosses like that. We've all wanted to be moved to a different
That's
department
it.
we're by ourselves.
If you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter.
Off stream, we completed a quest where we found a mountain of tomes.
Tell me, does that ring any bells?
Yes. The Gracious Hands Vaults.
Oh, to think
We
such
found
things
under a
exist.
monastery a ruined storage house of old texts.
Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Yeah, I didn't realize that would come in handy so soon.
Come along.
Let's go. Don't worry about me. Let's go. Okay, past the guards. Let's go. Come on, you old man.
Guide me outside, then.
Come on, then follow me, you fool. I guess I'm lifting this fellow up. Let's go. I don't think he's very happy with me lifting him up. Come on, mate. Off we go. I look cool as hell in this.
Guide me outside, then.
These stairs are a long way. Let's go. Wait. Why are you not following me? Very annoying. I can't climb down ladders with you on my back. Punch him, maybe? No, I'll just slide. Sorry about that. Where are you? Let's go. Not how I wanted to escape out the main gate, but it's going to be how if we do it. Don't worry about just transporting a prisoner.
If you truly are a rich,
Alright, far enough.
then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Alright. Who would have thought that one little quest I did off stream would actually have something to do with the main quests?
Are they arisen? Yes? The captain gave me your description.
I'm wearing a helmet.
Follow me!
Alright, we're doing the other quest. Guess we're doing the other quest in Vernworth. Which is Deeza's plot. Don't worry about me, Hey, I'm wearing the same armor as them. I'm perfectly blending in. I am meant to be here. I remember seeing a loading screen that said, if you're trying to stay hidden, try to find an outfit that is appropriate. Or find some other means of just concealing oneself. And I found an outfit that's appropriate.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Alright. Oh, for God's sake, I ended up with another outfit. I don't need these outfits. I've become over-encumbered. Means I have to walk everywhere. So. Hey, it makes me look more reasonable, though. I look like this is actually stealth. I'm doing this on purpose. I didn't need another set of armor, but I kind of want to keep it so I could give it to my friend, my pawns. Alright, that's not going the right way. I'm meant to be here. Don't worry about it. This missive. It's difficult to imagine where they're gone. Oh, do 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 do. Where's the damn staircase? Oh, there's a spiral staircase in the back here. This might get us where we need to go. Don't worry, anyone. I'm meant to be here. There's awfully few guards on the inside of this building. Gonna admit. I'd expect a palace to have a few more internal guards. Everyone's outside. The Queen clearly does not want anyone coming inside. Suspicious unto itself, I suppose. Keeps saving a lot. These are the guest chambers. Castle office.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Perhaps.
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Yeah, I kind of
It
guessed.
was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
Don't worry, I guessed it almost instantaneously. You're not very good at hiding it.
Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Indeed.
My work. Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Oh dear.
Me?
Gonna...
No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Oh my goodness, suddenly guards.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know.
Alright, thanks,
I'll go
kid.
first and speak with the sentinel.
Gotta go, have fun with Dragon Dogma, Erik. I will. Oh, Dwagon Dogma, Erik. Alright. Soto de. Imasu. Not suspicious at all. Hail! Hail, soldier!
'Tis our duty to see this peace protected. I'm in fine gladly while away enough.
Hail, soldier! We've got a nice gambeson. Very nice. Why are you just hanging out in the middle of the night in the palace? This seems kind of weird. They're probably all like, I don't remember any of the soldiers being a magician. A sorcerer. Oh, don't worry about it. Alright. So, let's... pop ourselves outside now.
A good day to you.
His name is Carl. Hello,
It's good
Pawns.
to be reunited.
It is. Give me a moment. Did I sort of... Oh, but this is all day. Okay, now I can run again. Alright. Quest successful. Look at us go. I'm scared there's a building over there with a rose on it. Roses in medieval times, yeah. But no. Alright, let's head back to the inn. Then tomorrow morning we'll head out to complete the last of the 3 quests we were given by...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Oh, shut up.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met, sir.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared.
Alright. So let's put these inside. These 2 probably too. I think the jail key was just permanent version of the normal key, so I'm going to take that. Fortifies to afflictions, that sort of thing. Alright, Isolde. First, let's get rid of your equipment. I'm glad you could put all this stuff in storage, and it still counts. You still have access to it. Store that, store that, store that, store that. Right.
All right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
First, let's get my equipment back on. As beautiful as my hat is. Go back to being a wizard. To be honest, I do like the Expeditioner's Coke. It's quite nice.
Lucian eludes me, but good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Boom. 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 Temporary boost strength after a successful deflect. Well, I don't deflect anything, so... Alright! I'm still very heavy. Ah, this probably would do it. In fact, I've got 10 oils. Probably won't help. Now, what else would be causing that? Wait. Rid of most of it. Ah, the shield. That'll help. I don't know what these jaspers are for. I'll get them out later if I need it. I've had a lot of healing items. That's probably part of it. Ish.
Right on the roads, despite the hour.
Indeed, I am right on the roads, despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Let's have a nap. Ugh. Oh, she was hired. Nice. Ah, they get me 79.
I return safe.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting.
Come, Naravar, come. Why do I keep thinking of that? Alright, the last is the monster culling.
On with.
Ready to forge on?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
What,
I have
Mildred?
an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary.
Yes?
I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with... I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
I'm gonna admit, this seems like a scam.
Come, I'll lead the way.
It seems like a scam. I'll come back for a moment. Seems like a scam, to be entirely honest.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
The ox cart never makes my journey easier, mate. My journey is always significantly made more difficult with the power of an ox cart. Hello?
Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
I guess. Oh wow, look at this party. Yes, I think you need more clothes. Like the outfits though, but goodness. I think you might need a tad more.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Ah. Beautiful. Look at that beautiful grass and these beautiful trees. Aren't you glad that I... Well, do tell me if it's lagging, by the way. Do tell me what the stream looks like, as always. Okay. The stream is lagging or having problems. I'd like to know sooner rather than later.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Yeah, I might turn down the grass and trees again.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
That looks better. I was just looking at the stream preview on OBS. Oh, last time I was around here, goblins were attacking these fellows, weren't they? And I decided to walk because the ox cart getting attacked by a griffin. I almost beat a griffin too! Off stream, I was testing out some new spells. I almost beat a griffin. I was very impressed with myself.
Pray, follow me.
Saurians.
Where the Saurians? Ice is our ally against such fiends. You're soaked. Do you try not to catch cold?
Okay, it didn't work. He got away.
I grant you fire's blade.
Ha! Oh, fuck. Is that a griffin again?
You must regain your footing.
Oh, thank God, it's over there. Let's get away. We're not fighting a griffin. That. Oh, Forgotten Riftstone. Oh, good job, Isolde. Maybe I should make Isolde into a magic archer. That might be fun. Wait, she can't become a magic archer. I forgot. Damn. God's sake. Is that a troll? Or an ox? Like a, you know, a cyclops? I'll take murdering a cyclops. It's fine. Cyclopses aren't too bad. Hoping this'll... Yeah! Up, he fell into a tree. Oh, this poor fellow! Look at the poor fellow. We're absolutely destroying him and he's just... Look at him! Poor fellow can't get up. Down he goes.
lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Well, yeah, you should have let us down around me. The mighty Erik Winters, sorcerer extraordinaire.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Ah! Isolde!
No one can defend themselves when
What a champion.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hiya!
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Thank you. That was pretty funny. I enjoyed the fact you just threw that
There's
goblin
a
at that
cave in the
lady.
vicinity that you've yet to explore.
How is
You
that?
can take us there, using knowledge I gained.
Hiya! Alright. Mundane camping kit. Now, I think we got a better one with the elite camping kit, to be honest.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
They said there was a cave nearby. Wonder where. Come back to it. There seems to be someone in need of help.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined insisted only of ranged specialists. Words worth hearing.
I wonder if this is the same as in the last game. I think in the last game, when it came to certain things, shooting my party. Rude. Oh, lass.
I hope the day's treating.
I saved you. No reward, rude. And here I was doing it for a reward. Disappointing.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind.
Maybe.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Huh? There's a statue up here. Ooh. Who's attacking us?
An impressive view.
Oh, this is a forgotten
Much
hall.
of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Ah, they're a ranger.
Indeed, you are correct.
Unfortunate. I didn't want a ranger. Settlement is visible in the distance. Mayhap a new discovery lies there. Settlement? Visible where? That settlement? Which settlement? Can't see a settlement. Oh. Ah. Oh well. Almost fell off the edge. Still don't know what we're aggroing onto.
Friend.
Oh, hello.
Freshly rested as
Oh.
we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I grant you roaring flame.
Hello, Lars.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
I don't know. God, there's a lot of goblins. I really should get high salamander when I get the chance.
I shan't let them bomb.
Ooh, goblin cave. Cave of goblins. Time-worn
I never
shaft.
expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Up we go. Thank you. Yes, very good. We are doing it well. Wait. Ow! Attacks and lightning damage. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets. How many magicians are in this cave?
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Now?
Good God. More magicians in this cave than you can poke a stick at. Oh, my vocation ranked up. Nice. More magicians in this cave than you can poke a stick at. Why so many
Fine place
magicians?
to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we
modest
see if
camping
there's aught
kit.
to be found while we're here?
Go throw that camping kit to somebody else. Already got the elite camping kit. I feel like that's probably the best camping kit, right? Modest and elite do sound very different from one another. Hey ho ho ho.
This is my
ho.
first time clapping eyes on such an item.
I've never
I
seen
expect
white
my
cobble either.
master has yet to even discover it.
Ah, these bandits are really stacked. These bandits are stacked.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
My God. More treasure in this cave of bandits than you could possibly ever imagine. Oh, there seems to be some sort of old ruin here.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Don't you worry. My pawn is definitely going to start doing that. Oh my goodness.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
We shall have to find a use for it.
Now that is a surprise.
One of these days, we're going to keep playing Sorcerer for a while. We should probably go find the Sorcerer Meister, actually. That might be fun.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
I'm sure we would be. Alright. Give Bobo. Oh, Bobo, where are you?
Just proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Get over here. Bobo! Alright, into two fucking thing. Man, I want to be in the 70s with this funk. Living in the 70s, are we? With your funk. Alright. Hopefully I'm a tad lighter. Still heavy. Why? Alright. Back to average. Yeah, living the funky life. Sad night fever. Man, you look sadder than the guy from very old, but old. The Sadler guy. That's what I do.
RPs, be on your guard.
Oh. I was like, why did everyone suddenly start getting angry?
Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
High five. What is the Sadler guy? It's been a long time since I played Resident Evil 4. Resi 4. Oh. Stop singing.
That was well fought.
Fuck.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That's so.
But steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down!
Yeah, I will.
Touch the shipment!
Oh, I was about to steal the shipment, probably.
We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
Wow, I just completely destroyed them with one salamander. It's not even me, it's my internet signal.
Our task is complete.
I concur.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Really?
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Yeah, I know how to get back, it's fine.
Organized pack is my specialty.
Whoa, I didn't even expect that. Don't look very badly. It feels like it was winter in the Antarctic. Might be. You never know. Might be Antarctica. Ah, seems that the path dies after this point.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Go!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Well done.
Go, Bobo.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
No, stop.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Alright. I was hoping you'd show me the treasure chest, but I understand. Sometimes things are more important. Maybe it's this one anyway. Gold. It's a giant rat! Grab it! Grab the rat! Oh, sorry. Trying to grab a rat. Damn it, rat. Main bad guy, the guy with the eye in the mouth and injects things with people, and mine crypto color in the lands of Spain. God, I can't remember what he looks like. I always thought he... Maybe I'm thinking of... a father. There was a father in Resi 4, wasn't there? A father and the weird little Napoleon Bonaparte cosplayer. Guess we can't go beyond here. Alright. Let's start the run back, shall we? I'm
This seems a
pretty
decent
good
spot
condition.
for a campsite.
Does. I'm not going to camp here.
Yet, Master.
Exactly. My partner knows me well. Eastern Forest. Use the maple to mine and others.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Hey, yeah! Make the remake now you're back. Yeah, I could actually. That came out. Balls. That looks tough. Let's give it a go. Some sort of minotaur.
I will finish this here and now.
I've got so many health recovery items, but barely any stamina recovery items.
It seems we have enraged our...
Where's this old Resident Evil for this year?
Use their range to our advantage. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hey. Good God, something really... Hiya! Hiya! This spell is great. Dun, 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 dun. Help me. Thank you.
We can feel it wanting all together now. We attack as one.
A focused attack will end this fight.
Get down! Mr. President! Bang, bang!
Arisen! Are you alright?
God, this... We are ruining this guy's days. Yeah, my lightning bolt got him! Oh, 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 oh. High five! Take that,
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble.
Minotaur! We got 3 horns. He only has 2, but somehow we got 3. That Minotaur will rue the day, my friend. He will rue the day. Cool they added Minotaurs, though. Where am I going? Very green path. I've been a hiking path that looks just like this.
Be on your guard. Let us proceed with due caution.
Some sort of farmstead? A nameless village.
Just your...
Title screen. Nameless village. A mysterious settlement. Alright. You're not incorrect. There was a minotaur right round the corner. That was pretty mysterious. Kicked its ass, though.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
Yes?
Best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place?
Does that mean something is wrong or something isn't wrong? I don't know what ought means, really.
There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
And the fact of telling me to go away is making me suspicious.
You best go. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't believe you. And I'm going to ignore you. Look, business. Rabbit
A
pelt.
common reward. Frustratingly so.
Ah, but we could sell them.
Cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
But... Alright.
All you need of me?
They just split up the moment I walked up to them.
Here to ask all.
That was rude. Hello, anyone? Mysterious settlement? What are you hiding and why did the camera zoom in? That was weird.
I think it is. Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
What do you want?
What brings you here?
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Why is everyone acting so suspicious? Oh,
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
the nameless
See if I got
apothecary.
my wares?
Sure. I'm gonna sell you some rabbit pelt that I just stole from someone. Where's the rabbit pelt? There it is. Wow. Fancy pants. Shade Walker Natrak. Lupine Cape. Ring of Tenacity. Interesting. Interesting indeed. He actually carries a lot of interesting stuff.
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Child!
Me?
Give me your dried fish. Out of my way. Alright. This is a strange little settlement we've run across.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about.
How did you...
Have you some...
It was those two fellas who saw me.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermond.
Got a
Is there
name?
aught else I can help you with, sir? You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
That's all
As
fine.
you like, sir.
This is course. Nothing's free in this world.
Not change vocation. Acquired equipped skills. A high figure. That could be fun. High Hagol. His range and debilitation duration. Decanter, Seisman. Prescient Flare. That does look very funny. Also going to increase constancy. I use Salamander all the damn time. It's so good. I definitely should get Salamander. Hagel was good, but it didn't really do that much damage. Oh, that was a bit annoying. Prescient Flare, Thundermine, High Frigor. I'm not really using Decanter much. I should probably use High Frigor. Equip it over Decanter. Alright. Solder, what have you got? Whirling Arrow. Activates overwhelming smaller targets, can be employed while moving. Incendiary Shot. Deathly Arrow. I do use Dire Arrows. So maybe. Yes. Oh, nice. that's pretty good, actually. Ooh, exaltation would be nice. But I need to get to max mage to get exaltation. I don't particularly feel like doing that for now. Lighting arrow, tarring arrow. That. Ilku Rembrandt. Interesting. Silencing spell. Interesting. Hunter's bow. Ooh. Where'd that get in here? So much upgrade equipment.
Do stop by again.
Might need a rest in this town, to be honest. When did I pick up that?
Once today's work is done, this is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
I'm sure nothing is. Now. I've got so many healing potions. It is insane. Need more stamina recovery, don't I? To boost your magic for a period of time, magic defense for a period of time. Interesting. Alright. Let's have a rest.
We
Till
must
morning.
rest, though the sun is still up.
I'm afraid of this village. When I feel like I'm gonna go to sleep here and I'm gonna wake up in a jail cell.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
I suppose I am. This nameless village is
Ah, you must be... As you like, sir.
suspicious as all hell, but you know what? I'll leave him alone for now.
Well met, sir.
They're suspicious as... They are, you know, extremely suspicious and weirdly full of chests. Kinda see it. Hello! Who are you, lady?
Well met.
I'm gonna steal everything you own.
I'll go and open the chest.
All mine now. Pretty village. I'll give him that. Probably goes somewhere. Well, actually, no, apparently it stops here. What's this? Ooh. Spooky. Looks like a haunted house. Old Noble's Manor. Are you the old noble?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
What?
I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you,
Does it?
that is easily explained.
I'm getting real Resident Evil vibes from this village, to be
It
honest.
is here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Oh. Is it now? Well, that makes sense. You do seem suspicious as all hell. Give me a moment, I just got a message. Wait a second. Ah, I might actually have something I have to do today. That might be annoying. The stream may not be as long as I want it to be.
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Oh.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious? What? Naturally, I'm not the only one.
There you go.
Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see.
Found the Thiefmeister. Never gonna be a thief, but you know, it's good to know he's here.
You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent.
Oh.
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent.
Of course.
I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is
I
our
knew it's the
village.
bloody Shinobi Village. This is. The bloody Shinobi Village.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my outfit.
Am I? I didn't do anything.
Twill allow you to fell all foes.
I didn't do a damn thing. I'm a magician, not a thief. Alright, I guess I got it. Thanks, guys. I'll never be a thief, but I've got the technique. Use it to learn the Blades of Pyre. Also receive the same effect. Well, that was easy. God, the thieves have it easy, mate. The thieves have it bloody easy. That's all they have to do.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Alright. Thanks, mate. You were.
There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Well, that was convenient and interesting. And here I thought we were going to end up finding like a necromancer at the top of the village, but turned out it was just the Thiefmeister. Lesson learnt. Don't judge a thief by its cover. Don't judge a suspicious village full of weird people by their cover. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through this one.
Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Demands nothing. We're going home. He slept in a village full of thieves, and we still have all our fingers attached. I think we did pretty well. I frankly think we've done well for ourselves.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well, that chest. I can easily reach that. My kneecaps are probably not going to help me, like me. I live. It's alright. I'm good. Ooh. Dear oh dear. Ooh. Yes, we're back to here.
Tis
Nice.
a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
What should I do? That was fun, though. We found the Thiefmeister.
Little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return. Once we've grown tired from our labors.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Yes, I do too. We've already been that one.
Go see it up close.
Oh, that one, maybe. Talking about, actually. Oh, there's like 4 of them. Good God. How many statues are in this place? Where's this line lead me to? Palace Overlook Cape. That's the nameless village. That's the excavation site. I imagine that's probably going to be one of the last areas we get to. Yeah, why don't we head this way? What did you do? Quit everything, build a cabin, make yourself a table, chair, drink, sit and tea while you watch the fantasy world born.
That you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Aye, Frigor! Oop! Alright. Spirit's Path. Spooky.
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
I would advise caution. There may well be traps about.
Would you now advise caution? Oh, skeletons. Ow. Ow!
Well done! Are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It's true!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle 14.
We must not let down our guards.
Whoa! There we go. Now, that was a good question. Speaking of things I should do. Should I go out to lunch
We mustn't allow ourselves to become
today?
Take
with some colleagues, not even my colleagues, some colleagues. Or should I continue playing Dragon's Dogma 2?
It was a glorious success. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
99!
Beware, you did not succumb to frostbite.
Don't worry, I won't succumb to frostbite. Should I go out to lunch today? I've got about an hour to decide. About an hour and 15, actually, to decide. Alright. Rushing Blaze. I'm getting a lot of these tomes. I know they can be useful for people who can't cast magic, but I wonder what they're useful for a person who
Force fell
can.
from the beast as it breathed its last.
I should head back and, I kinda wanna do that today, actually, too. Maybe I should go meet the, nice view, I suppose. How do I head back to, the side
Pricked.
place?
Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
What is that place called? The checkpoint rest, or the rest stop, or whatever it's called? Doesn't matter. Point is, I kinda wanna go there at some point. So we've got this, yeah, we've got this whole island here, too. This whole part of the island. I definitely will have to make a return here. At some point. I do want to head in the general direction of our objective, which is heading back to old Captain Balteus, or whatever his name was. It does seem to be more that way. God, this game looks good! Never stood a chance. Poor old hobgoblins never stood a chance. What a useless phrase is this bloody statue gonna give me? Hey? Out. Well, there's still more. Oh, there's a chest.
Might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm coming. I want to get the money first. Where's this note? Where does yon doth path lead? There's only one way to find out. Oh, that path. Oh, there's a griffin up there. That's frightening. Leads to a griffin. That's where yon doth path lead. To an absolute pain in my ass. Ooh. Ruined settlement. Those bandits, I see.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Yeah. Ooh. Just immediately steal all the bandits' treasure. I know.
You have my protection.
Hello, bandits. What you gonna do, mate? Rough times for a person when I can just stand and fire. 4 times for the feeds.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Awake stone.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We done? Wait.
This one changes.
Alright, any more left in this ruined village? Good God, how many bandits were in here? Oh, there's still one more. Alright. Just set the house on fire. Ah, good old Erik.
Well done, Master.
War crime extraordinaire.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
A chest full of arrows. I think I missed anything in here. Oh, a Seeker's token.
Now here's a surprise.
Almost missed
Our
it.
collection grows.
Our collection does indeed.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Will you now? Probably should have informed him of the whole sort of village. Ooh, tiger eye. Man. Any more to be found in this village full of bandits? Oh, more bandits.
Come on then. Let's dance. This one changes.
Wow, she's a tough bastard. Goodness, lass. Tough as nails that last was. Look, a high frigo right to the face.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Has yours grown rather heavy?
We returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Yes, yes, that's what we're doing, lass. Good God. Always complaining, these people. We're getting there. Just blame all the bandits for being in our way. Weren't so many bandits
This
in
is
our way.
generally used as a material.
Wouldn't have to deal with it.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Another one of these. Delicious rift crystals. Alright, we officially almost made it back to a point we were at before. Very nice. Just need to cross the river and we'll almost be home free. Oh, for God's sake, Saurians! Oh, whoops. Wrong spell. Really shouldn't use fire on a Saurian.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Any stamina recovery? Hi, Frigo! Good morning! Oh, we're juggling them! It's a shame we made them into a meal for the, a meal for the, brine, but oh well. How terrifying is that, that you can't drown. You don't drown in the ocean, you just die. Imagine that. If you without a boat, you will just die. You will just, that's it. That's all. That's the whole kit and caboodle. Morning! Bang!
Focus your strength, Arisen.
You skip the process. That's it. You're dead. Night, sweet prince. Bam! Oh, I love the ragdoll on this game. It is so funny. Ragdoll is hilarious. Alright. We could have probably made it to the rest of if we climbed the mountain there and kind of went around. Kind of going the long way. Well, we're already on the path. Just skip the process. Get eaten by red tentacles. I feel like in the first game, the red came from, like... So the brine is, like, some sort of terrifying creature thing that lives in the water that attacks anyone who comes into it. In the original game, there was no tentacles. The water just turned red, like you were getting put through a mince.
We've got goblins. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You sure? I'm pretty sure goblins are weak to being burned alive.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that...
Well met. Looking to make...
Oh, she's very casual about being on fire. Whoa! Worm's Life Crystal. He has some serious kit. Using high order enhancements. Good to know that somebody's wandering around with them.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
No, because I probably won't need them for a very long time. Though I'm probably going to regret it when I do need those. If I do need those Worm's Life crystals, I will be really upset. We should get ourselves a bit of healthy cash, too. Maybe we should head to the Midway Rest Inn.
I understand.
And they keep talking about this house and the fact how you can't... Oh, it's because there's some sort of underground entrance.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though it is not widely known among the common folk, this is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot
Do everything. She's in the
do
water.
everything at once.
We're almost there. Get within the city's borders and we'll have infinite stamina. Quick. Perfect. Hello? Mate, what are you doing? Just get on the bridge. Ooh, bit of lag. Entered the town.
Yon path leads not to our
As everyone spawns
If
in.
you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places?
Seen a bit.
How I envy you. This city is all I know.
It is pretty miserable. It's like not very big.
I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more.
Ouch.
After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions.
You know, that's actually a pretty good way of looking at it. That's actually pretty clever. I like this kid.
It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality.
What an interesting kid. I think we should make him the ruler. Screw this whole one rightful ruler arisen Shenanigans. Good God, no, put this kid in charge. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by... My apologies, friend. But I'd bet thank you for indulging me.
No problem, good.
Over here, if you please.
Yes? It... There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, up there, yeah. Suppose there is a ladder there.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything?
He has one fairy stone. I wonder how we can get one of those. There's no way we have to pay that much for them, so we have to get them for free somehow.
Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Alright. What quests have we got? Oh yeah, that little girl wanted flowers. Oh, that one. Go help this little... Let's get this little girl some flowers. I've got some, if I remember correctly.
Look, as long as you think lots to do. Well, you...
Take this fish. Ah. So many panaceas. Master's Guide, eh? Right out. It's scarcely seen in Elven lands. Scarcely seen in Vermont. What does that mean? Does it mean I can give them... You think I could sell it here? Is that what it means?
When treated to the foremost hospitality...
Foremost hospitality. No, I'll let her keep that. Stone. Right. Miners Hosen. Why don't you pick those up?
In all Vernworth.
Lighting arrows to my archer. I have... Yeah, there. A bouquet of flowers. Right.
You know where to find me.
I certainly do. Know where to find you. Prize jewel for its protective charm, scarcely seen in Vermont.
Welcome.
Okay, Daphne. Get a little girl some flowers, shall we? Get me over the wall. There you are, little child. It looks suspiciously like somebody from the palace.
Risen. Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Indeed I have. Wait, didn't I pick him up?
Well, take your time.
Where'd those flowers go? Ah, wrong inventory. It's all late. Come on. Get over here, it's all late. I need your inventory. Sorry about that, kid. She was carrying them.
Have you brought me a bunch of... Oh, these should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Yeah, no problem. What's up?
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one any. Would you find a silver stone for true? I'll be waiting.
Silver ore.
Next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Don't you worry, kid. I've got more silver ore than I can poke a damn stick at. Morning.
Well,
I'm back again.
Soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Silver ore. I have more silver ore than you can poke a stick at. I bring this white cobble just in case.
Treated to the you know where to find.
Out of my way. I have a child to give random gifts to. Is the beloved system still in this game, I wonder? In the last game we had the whole beloved system. I wonder if that's still in this game.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere.
There you go, kid.
Just say, aren't you curious who I want to meet?
No, but it's probably your rich mother.
Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them.
I really don't think this will end well for you, kid. I'm gonna admit.
I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Yeah, we will.
True enough.
We will visit in a bit of a time. Give me a moment. Sorry, I was just replying to a message. Alright, back in we go. Look at us, we're absolute mission machines today. Oh, so many of our missions is like, oh, just come back after a while. Come back after a while. Now, Mildred. Hello, Mildred.
Come. Glad to see you, friend.
I feel like you're going to steal something from me.
What say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us
Oh!
make use of it while we can.
Is there houses in this game?
True enough.
A free rest.
Shall we get some rest then?
Interesting. So it's like a house that we... That's quite handy. That's quite handy. That's the beggar.
Hi, got some coin to spare your hump.
He is on his a mission. He is gone. So in the morning he starts with telling stories, this beggar.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Survive and not die an early death. I know.
Many thanks. I appreciate.
Gather round, gather round. Aye, much appreciated.
I don't. So where's he get his coin then?
Makes a man wonder, indeed.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah. So I just replying to another message. So, replying to a message. Don't they know you're screaming? Well, that's the point. This person's asking if I want to come out to lunch. And I'm trying to decide if I want to come out to lunch. The decision is no, I'm not coming out to lunch. So, yes. Alright. Okay, that's solved. You say it is a hard job, it is. Like Superman, I take the suit off. Put on sunglasses, and suddenly I'm a different man. Everyone's like, wow, look at that young man walking around with his young man sunglasses.
Do come again.
And his young man cool shirt that says, don't talk to me before I have my coffee, or something like that. That's what young people wear. Is that millennials? I can't remember if that's a millennial thing or what's a young people's shirt? It's a young people's shirt. Because I knew quite well the generation before this one. I knew the millennials quite well in their habits, but these days I'm kind of lost when it comes to the younger.
And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
I wonder.
So if all you hope to see you again.
I'm kind of curious about this beggar quest. Let's do this beggar quest. Why not? There is a beggar's tale.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would
Hello.
appreciate a coin or two to...
Hoi, friend! There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring.
And his young man Ferrari. Yeah, that's right. Go around and buy young man. Hell, I know a lot more young people that own Ferraris, to be honest.
Living out their love for it made me painfully aware of my own position.
Mm.
Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother?
Mate, that's a real question. I think you need a therapist, not me.
I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires.
So, this guy.
I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her.
Oh, wow, that's really real. This is very real.
Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant, to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will.
Good job, kid.
Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time.
Hello, lass. I'm young Erik Winters. Hello, kids.
Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think.
Indeed.
Till then,
We did sort of meet each other.
It's a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
We got it. We got the really expensive armor for free. Nice. All right. So we should be able to get to the castle at some point then. All right, let's put that to storage. But now we have an outfit for any balls we need to go to. And we never needed to spend a dime.
I've no time for you now. Leave. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Very good. All right. We've got our courtly...
You know where to find me.
Plays the consoles like PS2s. Very young person thing, yes. I play PS2. I play Nintendo 64.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
I play Super Nintendo. Having a good time playing, you know, Spider-Man. Everyone likes Spider-Man. They play Spider-Man, don't they? I play Spider-Man too.
Is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero of left of the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature.
Isn't this man's tale?
Our hero drew his blade. Unto him a demand was made.
A demand?
And who the asker? Why, the beast!
Is this a story about the Sphinx? I saw it in the trailer. There's a Sphinx.
Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom, for in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence.
That's not what you usually do with Sphinx.
The towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld.
What is it now?
Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to
He was talking about the Sphinx, I think. Very nice. Oh yes, by the way, J Hank, if you notice something, I've managed to fix my walk. My character's elbow angle is not so funny. I look cool now. I run with a purpose. Like I've got muscles underneath my coat. Alright.
You seem well.
I do.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items?
I don't want that one. That's good.
Do come again.
Still haven't fixed my internet. Ah. Fair enough.
Gather round.
Where's the place to sit? Couldn't hear half of it. Could hear half your message. Oh. I was asking if you noticed I had fixed my run. My character ran weird at the start of last stream. He looked very fabulous. I changed that. He's no longer as fabulous.
Always a pleasure.
Indeed it was. Nice chatting with you, Les. Now where is our storyteller? Still out there telling his stories. Don't know why I did that. That was mean. What level am I? What level are my pawns? 19. Bob's 19. Cyril's 16. I probably should try and get a higher level of pawn for that then.
Fancy again? Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales. What a delight.
Have a drink. You might know it was something from the settings. I brought everyone around. No. I managed to get that run changed by actually getting back into the character creator. Got back into the character creator and I managed to change a few things. I also changed some of my character's facial features. I noticed a few of the things didn't work as well in the lighting as I hoped. Where'd he go? He's already gone. We saw him running from this side, didn't we? Came from down here somewhere. Okay. We're looking for a beggar, we are.
Door's locked. That should do it.
That shouldn't do it. Fortunately, not for you. Hurry up there. You think I can get up there? Right. Ooh, a wake stone. In. Up in.
This cannot be.
Sorry.
I will see to it.
Sorry about that. That door is now locked. Maybe. You one of those resting chairs nearby? Ah! Good God! A heap of people spawned in just then.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Right.
No one would bother with the rich like this.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook.
Well, Albert,
don't think your one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill. I wonder if building a nice high wall.
Invited your...
Door is still locked. Is he already out? Is the fellow already out and about? He is.
Gather round, gather round. Much appreciated.
What is Albert? How do I catch him?
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Oh, he's already gone. Where's he gone? Where'd you go, Albert? I know where you went. Can I get in there is the question. Albert! Where are you, Albert? Got to be a way to get into his house. Be in, Albert. For your house keys, Albert. Watching you for your... Ah, my knees.
This calls for a curative.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Thank you.
Or you need a...
Where is that Albert?
Would you take...
How does he do it?
There's a ladder here.
Monsters and bandits.
How do I solve this particular puzzle? I thought he would leave in the afternoon, you know? But he seems to have already left. Where are you, Albert? Do you know, lass?
Unless we've been...
In, Albert. Be in! He'd fancy a kip, but not at the expense. Very nice, very responsible. I will do no such thing.
These armor's seen better days.
My fur stand on end.
We must rest, though the sun is...
Sun isn't up. It's practically nighttime.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Dang it. I'll figure you out one day, Albert.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's...
It's clearly... Let's see. Is there anything... Quest? Baffled by his fellow means. Just can't seem to find it. What to do? Oh well. Let's have a nap.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
Till nightfall.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Headed ahead on these missions, I think. I'll have to save the beggar's quest for later. Beggar's belief, I swear.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I do have a moment to speak. Let's chat. Like his outfit.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger.
No problem.
The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Is it now? Very nice.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion, and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. If you've deposited it, if you've lost it, 'tis a curious shop, where all manner of... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Okay, so I can't quite finish that.
How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less.
I'm gonna go make myself a fake version of that key. I want to keep it.
Can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deez's schemes run deep. To think 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing deep, you have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Ah, so they're... Before I finish that mission, I might actually do that. I'm definitely gonna do that. I'll be back. I'll finish the last quest. Give me a moment.
I sense eyes upon us. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
I pick up any quests or something?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Alright. Gonna see if I can't manage to get one of these.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Alright. Come on! Teleport, teleport, let us get there, because I really want to get a fake key. Perfect. Please don't be attacked. Please don't be attacked. God damn it.
Ray, light your lantern, Master.
I shan't let them harm you. I grant you roaring flame.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our difficulty.
Well aware of it.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Alright. Wait, where is our base? Alright. Okay. Look, we managed to actually fight off an ambush for once. Thank God for that. We find ourselves back here. Why are you wearing no clothes, lass? Or somebody's arisen, aren't you?
I have a knack for gathering items,
There
and
you
am
are.
ever on.
Somebody stole her pants. Alright, let's make a fakery of this jail key, shall we?
Well, if you think me a liar, then I see you desire one of my masterpieces. There, I shall have your order crafted in good time, and the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir.
Oh, I didn't buy the Beastron mask. Probably should.
Pray do not. Many thanks to you.
Alright, so I should be able to get that jail key forgery soon. While I'm here, though, I might pop in by the Marbury, see if we can't get some...
There's always demand for weapons.
I could probably get myself a better staff here. Pricey, but much, much better than mine.
Particularly near...
Goodness, very cool mantle. That is quilted robe. To be honest, I haven't really bought any new pants in a very long time. Hold on.
The border.
Sell my old stuff.
Quarrels occur every... Do you come again?
Our
All right.
packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
What else to do here? We'll just wait around for 2 days. Alright. As I stood silently...
Well, if you think me a liar, then but the item you request is complete.
Nice.
Many thanks to you.
A jail key. It makes sense that a key can be perfectly forged. He can just make a new key. Alright, let's head back. Got myself a new staff. Much more powerful staff.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay, hopefully this time you won't be attacked. I'm gonna immediately press the doze off button. Whew. Thank God there is an ox cart to this place. And I wasn't attacked. Never mind.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I cannot fault you, Valus. One of our number is unconscious. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Speed. Alright. We done?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Where are we? We did not get very far before being attacked. Nice. Thanks for getting me here, mate. You're a good lad. I've almost doubled my magical output with this this staff, so hopefully we'll be doing a hell of a lot more damage to anyone next. We meet next. Hey, hey, who are you? Stop running out! Come back here.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ramundo? Speak, Ramundo.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Don't be looking so happy about it. Who are you?
'Tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please.
Well, too bad for them.
I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose so. How about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye.
Yeah, babe.
Have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not.
Probably should have just taken his coin. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna wake stone him. I think it'll be funny.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out.
Nice! We just revived him to be caught by the police. Poor guy. Absolutely let my fellows go to town on him, and then I was like, wake up! You can't die without me getting what I need to know from you. Hilarious. That was very funny. Alright! Successful journey.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Let's pass the time.
Come back anytime. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Alright.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I've got your key, finally. Sorry about that.
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered. Mayhap it would be... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
There you go.
I thank you.
Have the key.
Pray. Take...
A fairy stone.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learned of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated.
Well, matters did escalate.
As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I shall be sure to inform you when I do.
So the agent...
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work to... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty.
Oh.
He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace.
I see.
From the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chamber. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers... There is much we ought to tend to. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided.
Very nice.
So, in honor of the false sovereign's identity is still
beyond our ken.
Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, You will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment.
Don't worry, I've got
Much
it.
is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious
You're
discovery.
collecting all the missions today.
For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene.
Interesting.
This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I am glad to hear it. For I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key
Interesting.
to unraveling Deeza's scheme.
Maybe she just found a fellow who looked nice enough in the eastern villages. And would be
man
loyal
just
for
now
money.
seems rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
I've sort of already done that quest, didn't I, by accident? So she's actually paying off the feats.
Here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Anyway, for a moment, I've got a responsibilities upon the porcelain throne. I'll be back in a moment. We can continue up. Right, I'm back. Alrighty then. I wonder if it's been enough time for the... Because you got that village, we could always return there. Or we could...
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fun.
Go find a waiting chair. Wait until the morning. I don't want to go back to that village with the Saurians. Let's check on the little girl first. I wonder if there's like a time limit to everything. That's the palace. Genuinely, the complete. I want to go to the slums. The complete opposite way. Morning.
Let me get that.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment.
What does that mean?
I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Oh, stay in us.
Of course, I would be sure to...
Wow, she's got some interesting ideas about, very modern ideas about holistic medicine.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
Alright. That was well.
Sir, ought you not be in? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes.
My name is Eleanor.
Oh.
I have the privilege of serving as abbess here.
Do you now?
I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to...
I might happen to know someone.
I know 'tis perilous, but there is one you would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humours.
As might.
We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated.
As might.
Myers might can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the wilder night.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
That's so.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Oh, good thing we're not
Let us
fighting
proceed
anyone.
with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Old man! Old mate! How you doing down here? You live down here? Not down here yet. Alright. Oh, there he is.
With the aid of it was a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion.
But he didn't burn them, so he clearly understood that he might need them still.
Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is
That's
all but
lucky he didn't burn them. He could have just set this on
Yet
fire.
'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Find my time in that tenebrous jail has only... I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve, alas, as I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom.
Ah, so I have to get his glasses
A
back.
place to which few have lawful access, though as I hear it, masquerade, should you happen to enter the venue, what say you?
Oh.
I am in your debt with the prey. Infiltrate the venue.
Pray, follow me.
No, no, no. We're not doing that. Next time. Pair of 3 Matters might. Alright. Might travel to that town, see if the Myers might appears on our way. Oh yeah, we're here for the little girl, weren't we? I forgot about the little girl. Oh, it's so dark in here, it's making my eyes hurt.
What should I do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river?
What?
Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore.
Well, I feel like maybe you could fix the problem at its source, but alright.
I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I'm pretty sure we've got some.
Right you are.
Pretty sure we've got some. I wouldn't worry your heads about it too much. At least my back's not acting up today, says that man. Well, that's the same here.
How Harv village fares of late, master.
Yes, we should probably check our village. We're just about to do that. Just about to do that.
Foremost
Hold on, easy.
hospitality in all. Much obliged.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Little girl, I've got your oar. Girl.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
There you go.
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't
Okay, sure. What?
Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just
Sure, why not?
So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Yes.
I heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bride might avail us, should the time come.
I don't know why you're suddenly telling me this. Don't know why you're telling me this, but you know, whatever. Not I suppose. There you go. So we found the place where all the dead bodies go. Have a gander. The morgue. Don't think I've killed anyone recently, so I think it'll be fine. Now, where to go? Back into inn to grab all of my medicines.
What about you? Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost
I don't really want to give them panacea.
hospitality in much obliged.
Alright. I wonder how much more this kid is going to ask me for. Woo. She is a needy little child, isn't she? Worry not. I worry not. Eee.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid!
No problem.
Oh, thank...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I know. It just...
Alright. Quest complete. Let's go check out May Village. Was there a... No, there wasn't. I have to walk. I have to...
If you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household.
What's up?
Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see.
Sure.
I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet?
Sure.
The matter it concerns is rather sensitive. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
So we got a new quest, did we? House of Blue Sunbright. Ah, so this is probably the person who's actually the child. I'll be back, don't worry. I'm out of lantern oil.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I care not what it says.
Really scary. I've never seen them.
We'll have to head out by via the aqueduct, it seems. How annoying. So, how long will it take us, do you think? Get to there. It's not too bad of a run. Soon we'll be out of town, which means our stamina will start draining. Do.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Thanks, Cyril. Kind of strange to say out of nowhere, but you know what? Thanks, I'll take the compliment. Thank you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What in the hell is that?
Battle is upon us.
It's a slime!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It's a slime, everyone! Maybe you can get a tribal face tattoo PNG on your face as well. I've never met a slime before.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Never met one of those before. I didn't realize they're in the game. Very cool. Slimes, eh? Nighty night. Silence.
I will protect you.
I'm sure you will. But I will shoot bolts of lightning from the sky. Slime. Ooh, a bug. Slowly but surely, my carry weight increases. I wonder how many bugs there are. Ooh, lantern oil. Another slime! It's eating an arisen. It's eating a pawn. Out of here, slime.
All fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Greenish slime. Riverage Cavern. Nighty night. Classic mage reaction. Cast fireball. Actually, there is no. This is kind of like fireball, I suppose. There's not really any proper fireball in this game. I've got Salamander, which is like fire wave.
I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I suppose. Oh my god, more slimes! I cast Fire Wave! Wall of Flames! Out of my way, slimes! Ugh. Why are suddenly so many slimes? I've never seen them before, and now they're everywhere. Leapworm skin. What the hell is a leapworm? Ugh! What are these new and horrifying creatures I'm meeting? Am I strong enough now? Is it because I turned to level 20? Is that why? You think it's because I, got to level 20 or something? Suddenly new enemies are spawning? Oh.
This should be of use.
Bye bye. Boom. Never gets old. Never gets old.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
Doing maths here? We don't do maths. I like this little cave, though. Little cave. Ha. Itty wart. I also have noticed we've not got a single... Oh dear. Some sort of poisonous saurian. Oh! Out of the way!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I don't have any poison healing right now. Ow! God damn it. Just as I say that. I'm fine. Worry yourselves not. Apps toxic scale. We are really meeting a lot of new enemies, aren't we?
Over here, if you would.
A lot of brand new enemies.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I'd be beyond your reach. You didn't get it while you were up here. Alright. It's so many health medicines, but what I really need is more stamina medicine. I keep forgetting to buy more, you know? Ooh, where? What? Who's attacking us?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Will you? Ooh, what's this? Noon bloom. It's a noon bloom. Shade Walker's neck wrap. Find. Ooh. Gotta get my weight down a bit.
Offers a view of the sea.
It does offer a view of the sea. Oh, wow, she looks very cool. I really like her with that little thing. I look cooler. Look more mysterious, certainly.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
No, no, I imagine not. Don't know why you were thinking about that. That's kind of weird. Oh, that's where we're gonna attack.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
And stop hitting it with fire spells, then. God damn.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. A dawn to roaring flame.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Is that a troll? It is. Silence. Please don't drop kick my archer. That's very rude. Alright, one down. Oh, thank God. I actually feel like I'm doing proper. Stop drop kicking your soul there!
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
I am well aware of the
into the decision may spell our doom.
Pull it now. Ow! Wait! My god. Get distracted. I'm coming! Ow! Let me arrive as old age, please. Thank you.
I only hope I did not disappoint. I shan't let this on.
Get out of here, you fool. Now where's our troll? Get down here, mate!
You would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Get on the ground!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Up we go! Stamina, please.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Down he goes! Hey! Done in by my lightning bolts once again. Oh! We're doing pretty well with bosses these days, actually. High five. We're doing pretty well with the bosses these
Having
days.
more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Alright. Now maybe we won't have to deal so terribly with being ambushed on the road. Like, good god, those first few ambushes we got on the road were terrible. Alright.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Oh!
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
All the Saurians. Oh, the Saurian's being attacked by a slime. That is very funny. Slime instantly taken out. Up we go.
I've got it pinned. We'll have a hard time spitting his spell fluid at us now.
Up. There you go. Oh, there he is. Of course, they're going for the last one. Oh well, they got me a level up. I shan't complain. How are you?
I grant you fire's blade.
Wake up.
I will protect you.
Goodness. Okay. Almost there. Look, the village is just around the way. It's raining, but, you know, sure we'll live.
A campsite. We could prop up our tent and keep dry from the rain.
Indeed, you are correct.
We also head to the village that we have been intending to head to this whole time. Give me the fish. Ha! My bare hands. Again, a pawn with no pants.
Come, I'll lead the way. Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have just when almost all of the villagers...
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You
No
did
problem.
once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
One speaks such glorious
Let us
ways.
deliver them a swift end and ensure the village is safe.
Saurians, master.
Ice attack works wonders against air ills.
Good morning! Ah! 4 at once!
The battle continues.
Outstanding. The Saurians are no more. That's twice you've come. You're more than a friend to have. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Why did you go to the cave and why am I staying epically away?
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Oh, racism! Nice!
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned
Yeah, well, you know, racism does that.
But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Who the hell is Fioran? Yeah.
Might I interest you?
Very stone. Could be good.
You in my humble
No harm in having more fairy stones.
wares. Much obliged, sir.
Got to get home. I can't stay here. This is quiet again. Can't do much on it.
I try to take life one day at a time.
You know. Alright. Doing well we are. What's this? Thermal, a youth. Crashing blaze, Fulgurous
I'll hold
Lord.
on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
What have we got? Nameless village. Call home, speak with Mildred. Alright. Do some combining. They can be combined with Soren tails and so that. Ooh. Ute liquor. Made some newt liquor, I did. Okay. Alright. I don't know what the Newt Lick is for, but I'm gonna keep it.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm sure we will. Ah! Did she get anything on our quest? Oh, it doesn't seem she did. I think we might, while we're here, swap out our magician, our support character. Sorry, Cyril.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing
Have a magical tome.
at least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
You did well, lass. Got a sorcerer. Ooh, he's pretty good. What's with all these ladies with no pants? He's got a fancy bit of kit. My goodness, what have they done to this cat? He's got the biggest eyes. Oh, he's got glasses on. Oh my god, it's a goblin man! The Mind Goblin! The Mind Goblin! I don't want a sorcerer, I want a helpful mage.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is...
I should have to spend some money. Come on! Gotta watch out for those Mind Goblins! I don't need any more bloody mage. I want a mage. Someone who can heal us. Ah, my goodness. There's a Makima, is there? There he is, the Mind Goblin. Mikasa, Sukasa. Why isn't she a thief? Constance, wow, that's a cool looking lady. Fancy Rizard. Ash Ketchum. He looks hilarious. I kind of want to hire him for a short time. Amicus. Ikapan, Sphinx Mother, Makima. A very good Makima. It's an alright Makima, I suppose. She's got no pants on, which upsets me. I'm so tempted to hire the Mind Goblin. He looks hilarious. Erik is pretty cool looking though. Look at him. Did I hire another wizard? Or another... Zero. All we got is these ones. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
Location, sorcerer. Alright.
battle,
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Goodness, he's very sad. Alright, a location. Salamander, Decanter, Haggle, Thundermine.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Yeah.
You'll never...
Do we only odds that was 0? Ah, we'll grab old Catchum for now.
You recognize my worth, Arisen.
Yeah, let's go.
I suppose I should consider myself. Let us work together.
I will replace you with somebody else because I prefer to have someone who could heal me. But, you know. Let's go, Catchum.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Dude!
Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate minute.
That's not what we're doing. Oh, so we got guards. Does that mean we have guides? Unselected it.
Allard's chambers. I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master.
Let's have a camp and see if we can't, on our way back, find ourselves a evil creature. I should have probably hired somebody that has magical powers.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Right. That was sort of a shortcut, to be honest. Running through that cave.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Where would any wraiths be, I wonder? I think would have respawned yet, luckily.
What I wouldn't give to lie in that field of stars. I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Yeah, it's good. I've had a good time with Bobo. I should change out. Goodbye, Bobo. You've been good. Give you...
I dare say.
Please dispense with the formalities.
Alright. I'm the only magical user in our party, so if we have any problems with ghosts, we're gonna have a real issue. I don't see many, mages and like walking about, so
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Go, go. Gonna show me a rift stone. May give me a person to replace him with. This is not a rift stone, but I'll take it. Chest is always nice.
A tad too high, methinks.
A tad. Ghosts! Wraiths! There we are! Perfect.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
As might. As might. Oh, they're rift crystals. Damn it! We got one Myers might.
Well
High five.
done, Master.
Any more wraiths? Gonna come out? Hello? Ghosts? Any ghosts about the place? They're a lot easier to kill than the last ghost I fought. Ghosties. I believe I got 2 rift crystals and not. What's that?
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Bear in mind that the group will seek out
There are zombies everywhere in this village.
With a tendency we might exploit. Do so with more danger.
Arisen. Are you all right?
I can't believe I got done by a skeleton. How is there a skeleton here? Hello, fellow gamers. Hello. How are you? Are we dodging the boys? We're fighting skeletons for some reason.
So long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly...
Where is that giant ogre? I'm curious. Nice. I've lost track of my ogre. Dodging the boys. Dodging the boys, not dodging the boys. Oh. Ogre! Where are you?
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
Ah, there.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together,
Up we go! Man, he's still down there. You can't get me up here. Yeah, I'm dogging the... I'm attacking a boy.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I'm dead. I'm falling down.
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal
Thanks for the save. Hiya! And it goes. It's Dragon's Dogma, not Dragon's Dodgma. Well, that's where you're wrong. I'm dodging a hell of a lot of things. Old Erik Winters, the wizard. He's doing pretty well.
For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Indeed, I was looking for ghosts, not ogres, though. Got any ghosts? Nice food, nice fighter. Yeah, well, a lot of my fights are me hiding. We, the false arisen, these impostors are under your. Do not let them swindle you, they say. Ah, so a true wizard. I am, running away. Shooting from a distance.
You must regain your footing.
Getting tired because I have terrible cardio. Old Erik the wizard does the finger trick. These are not the droids you are looking for. These are not the droids you are looking for. Yes, I did get winded from casting a spell. What do you think happens when you cast too many spells? Hey, you try and upheaval the earth. That's hilarious, it is. Ah, you're too expensive. Sorry, lass. Tempting, but you're too expensive. Also, I'm looking for ghosts. Sense a mysterious glow. A ghost out here? Nah, it was just the ocean. Damn it! Why is it so hard to find ghosts? Yes, magic missile kills over as he ran a marathon. That's what old Erik does. He's got terrible cardio. Anyone know where to find ghosts? We found one, but they gave us one of the items we need. We need 3 of them. Ghosties! Where are you? Oh, there is, technically, this one. And there is a spell for haste, I think. I remember the mage, the normal support mage, having a spell.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Up we go! Glowing bug! I shall consume you and slightly increase my carry weight. Delicious.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, Saurians. Go for a shot! There we go! I love this smell.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
And seismic gives me so much stamina drain that, yeah, I always just go.
Thinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Oh, we could create multiple characters. Yes. That's the unfortunate thing. That doesn't seem to be how they intend you to play the game. It's even worse in this one, because you just can't even reset the character. You don't even have a new game button. Oh dear.
You'll not live to regret this.
I-11 is really one of the better ones. It's so quick.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
You're pretty sure the person you made is a man. How's that happen? How did that happen, mate? Voice line?
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Thank you,
Let
Okano.
us try for the same result with our next attack.
Oh, anyone home? A gigantus walked the earth. Every step shook the ground. A distant crown parted the clouds. Some terrible hour stirred it. Life, be it god or dragon, or aught beyond imagining. Did you? Well, it would tell you if you'd done masculine or feminine. I would assume. Usually it does tell you. Like it'll say on your character profile and sort of thing. I just called everyone sir. You know, I wouldn't think it was a very pretty sir then. Hello, wolves.
We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
No, we need not. You know, I was expecting there to be more ghosts at night time, to be entirely honest. Oh well, let's go murder some more bandits.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Hello, wolves. Starts a California wildfires. That's what I do. And then I stand inside them because it makes it really hard for wolves to get me. That's how I start every conflict. Setting everything on fire and then staying in the middle of it so no one who does melee can actually stop me.
Hand over all the coin in your purse now.
Ooh, a warrior. Interesting. I'm gonna steal while you're... Ooh. How do I heal my friends? Do I give... Yeah, they use them on their own. Okay. That's a lot. I really should give my healing items to my, Who the hell was that, and what did you do? Oh, I got a vocation rank up there. Let's give our cat a couple of healing items so he can heal himself. Oh. Hello. Oh, he's an enemy. He was really trying to sneak away there. That fellow was like, oh, they don't notice me. They don't notice me, they won't kill me. Unfortunately, I did notice. How the hell do I get in here? The roof has got a hole in it.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Savagery extract. Spud. A ladder indeed. Yes, I use strategies. I don't think I'll ever stop using Salamander because it's very useful against creatures that try and attack me.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
let us ponder how best to proceed.
I will ponder how to get into this house.
Watch for the hobgoblin.
'Tis weak to lightning strike.
There's a hobgoblin where? Why is there a hobgoblin here? Yep. Alright, do you think... Ooh, Seeker's token. Didn't notice that there.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Wow. Ah! That's what I was worried about. I found one ghost. One ghost.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm trying to use this bomb to blow up this door. Don't think it worked. Hidden. Oh, nailed it. The sass on that little shit. You get some real sass from some of your pawns, that's for sure.
There are worse places to make camp.
Surely
All right.
Life can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Oh, a Minotaur horn. Exquisite Rubat. Roborant. Ooh, in an underground place. Oh, that is the Howling Hood.
Point in it. I'm not interested.
Ah! Ow! Ow! Good God! Ow! Quick, eat copious amounts of fish to stay alive.
Feast your eyes on this.
Good God.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Money! See if there's anything else hiding behind it.
Really?
That's why, nearly died.
Shirk your duty, lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Goodness. My pawn is being sassy. Ooh. God, they give you fairy stones like they're going out of style in this game. This is very scenic, isn't it? Quite pretty. And we didn't find any ghosts. Oh no, my health consumes 600 wheels of cheese. That's what I do. Ah, well, I suppose we should head back. Head back to town, I suppose. Oh, wow. Lots of apples.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Sass me. I can use it to make healing items. By combining it with some things. Many healing items. More healing items than you can poke a stick at. Granted, they're not always very useful. This whole maximum health thing is... Weren't they grapes and apples? Yeah. I kill you. Oh, yeah, the other guys I killed last night. Alright. Suppose there's no way to avoid it any longer. I should probably just head back. Apples and grapes and apples and grapes. I really should invest a lot of money in buying a heap of stamina potions. I can't believe I only found one of the things I needed from the ghosts. So do I have anyone who actually can wear that hat? Soleil, can you actually wear the... She can! Give it to a Soleil then. You look much cooler. Yeah, why the hell not? She'll probably get hired more. She's wearing the cool wolf hat. Now we just need like a furry chestplate and a furry mantle and she'll be like completely wolfed out.
Look, Master, goblins.
Goblins! I've already been in that cave. Stop annoying the goblins.
It's too late.
I once burned a child alive doing this accidentally. One day, Griffin. I know you're up there, and I'll get you one day. Alright, we're almost back. Take the aqueduct, I think.
What is
I guess the next night.
Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm not going to take a look at the damn statue. They've not ever really been that useful. One did show a cool shrine up in the hill that I want to go look at, but, you know. What will I do when I unlock? Once I unlock the, it'll be sad once I unlock a new class. Because I'll definitely be changing to one of the newer classes. Trickster, or Mystic Spearhand, or Warfarer, or Wayfarer. No, Wayfaring Stranger. Once I unlock those, I'll definitely be changing.
Task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined. We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Ash, stop sassing me. You're lucky with the only warrior I have, because otherwise I would be replacing you very soon. Oh my god, who created this creature? Oh, this is about to head off, isn't it? I would get on it. Actually, first thing first, I've got to have some responsibility.
Soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious
Responsibilities upon the porcelain throne.
Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
So much sass. Anyway, I'm going to quickly run to the porcelain throne. Back in a moment. To leave you with the town view.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Time to head to market, methinks. Try all I might. I can't get the salt off my skin.
Alright, I'm back. Headphones back on? My voice sounds so different without the headphones on. Get back into it. Ignoring my computer, which sounds currently like a jet taking off. Alrighty then. Yeah, we'll head to the Vocation Guild.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Spell hold. What does that mean? Oh. So, so. Huh. Interesting. Ah. Weird. Hi, Decanter. Great for healing me. Not great for healing anyone else. Hi, Schism. Solde, what have you got? Lighting shot. Interesting, so she can poison people now. High Seism is great. I want High Seism. Spell hold is an interesting concept, however. I don't know how much I actually care for it. I'll just cast the spell, frankly.
I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
I do not match any of the other classes. I don't look very good with them. Spell hold. Interesting. Yeah, I'll get her into Cinder a shot, why not? Alright. Interesting.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
So many people without pants. It's very annoying. Wow, Zach, look at you. Look at Zach. Oh my goodness, look at this lanky man. Hi, Hachi. Good God, he's so lanky. Scylla, Bailey, Crystal, Soldier, Grouper. He's just me. Leon, Rye, Jonas, Ellie. Kind of curious to see what happens to have a
I
warrior.
have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Sam. I do just want a healer of some kind. Give me some healers. As much as I love the high damage that everyone was giving out, I loved it. A main hoe. Alright. Laura. Last man. Jackson. Interesting name. Alice. Fern. Somebody tried to make Fern. That looks like wrong person. Lucy. Wow, she looks cool. They're almost all female, which is very funny to me. Oh my goodness, it's like a monkey man. Appears to have the best staff. No, this Lisa lass looks pretty
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour
kitted
of
out.
need, Master.
Oh, it's Capcom. I don't want Capcom to get any money. Oh.
All told, I'm rather...
Shall we discuss tactics now?
Alright. Warrior or me? Let's check out some fellows. Dante. Got Akira. Got a lady with no pants on again. What's with all these characters with no pants on? Barnack. Laura. Ibrahim. Joe. Ray. Lafos Ami. Versa. Mercedes. Oh my goodness, he's trying to recreate that lady from the first game. Lisa. Damn, Raz looks so cool.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
How the hell did you get that armor so soon? Good God, look at you.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Like, that character looks suspiciously good. The point where I don't want to hire him just because I think there may be cheating involved.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Oh, they give me a gold. I'll take it, actually. Sorry, Ash Ketchum. Very funny name. Very cool character. Hilarious. Love it. Here, Ash Ketchum. I'll send you on your way with a panacea.
I thank you for the chance to
If
hone
ever you
my
need of an ear to listen.
Alright. Team changed up. Let's get out of here. I really should change Isolde. She'd probably do very well as a fighter. Isolde probably would do very well as like a two-handed fighter. She actually does a lot of damage, which is the problem.
Come take a look. You'll be...
Huh.
Glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Good old my blind archer Isolde. She's very good. Let's dump everything.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long
Everything
journey.
I need to. Dump. All of these random potions. Fish. Should just sell the fish, to be honest. Nice sword I picked up, silver rapier. Well, I'll let her keep those. And medicine.
When treated to the foremost hospitality, much obliged.
Oh well. What quest do we have? Is it the mana? Get this. Oh yes. Speak with Mildred.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here. Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Good tidings, Fred. As for me, you see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
Should I buy a house? Yeah, why the hell not?
Suppose I'd best be
A house in this economy is the achievement I just got. I got a achievement called A House in This Economy. Nice. I own a house now. Cool.
Shall we get some rest then?
I own a house now. I'm a homeowner.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
I swear I've never slept better. Gather round, treat your ears.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Ah, what happened to the noble quarter?
Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine had an empty house, but no use for it. It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is... Well, you needn't decide that...
Okay, we've got another house we could purchase. A much larger house.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not, but I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here.
Yes, I am.
I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing.
Oh, the little one,
She's
yes.
the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
The hell is wrong?
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Perhaps.
Young master, I meant no offense.
I'm sure you didn't.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound.
But you got homework you don't want to do.
Only the freedom to leave my own home.
Sebastian?
My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed.
Oh.
By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
As long as the kid doesn't die, sure.
Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
I really hope this doesn't kill the kid. But, you know, we're about to find out. Hopefully she gets compensated at least.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Greeted, you need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Interesting. I have no idea what that does. I just kind of do it occasionally and think something might happen. Girl! I have a job for you, girl.
Toy, how do you do?
How you are, child?
I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made... You...
Well, as a kid, it looks exactly like you.
So, I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Let's go. I can only imagine this is going to end terribly.
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
I already read that note. Get some new robes too. At some point. Well, I did just buy a house. I don't know if it's in the budget yet. Like, it's quite the predicament. I want to sell a house. So very difficult. I'll get in here.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
Can you cast? Are you actually not powerful enough yet? Not quite powerful enough yet, unfortunately. I don't think I've got that spell quite unlocked. Maybe rank number 9.
This way, if you please, miss.
I'm just helping a child deceive his
What a
ill
kindness
mother.
you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see.
Ah.
No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
Unless she hated the place.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Wow, look at her go.
You know, the roads around... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry...
The land is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that account... The land is not only poison the
Somebody be coming home with that. Well, maybe.
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy.
You want an escort quest?
This is my first
I
time
can escort
doing
you.
this. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
I'll give her a panacea.
Let's see. Ah, I almost...
Okay. What am I gonna do? Quickly run to wherever the nearest... Ow, my kneecaps.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we
Something
gather
that
what
smells of a
items he might-
cyclops. I've got plenty of.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Withdraw. I have a few cyclops eyes, if I remember correctly. I have a Cyclops.
Treated to the foremost, you know where to find me.
Alright. I'm sure a panacea will do.
Is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Cure him some supplies, and hopefully he'll survive the journey.
The land is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
I hear the sick.
Alright.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you
Take the
suggest?
Eye of a Cyclops, a panacea. And, can't do another panacea? Let's give you another panacea.
My thanks.
Let's hope he doesn't die.
Take care, young Mark.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Set out for Melv. I'm going to set out as well. I haven't been back to Melv in a while. Let's see what's going on.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not
I fear I've...
Alright.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
No problem. Let's go to Melv, shall we?
I'll take the night one.
Alright. We're gonna be ambushed, but hopefully we're strong enough these days to handle it. Never mind! We made it!
Oh, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Nice! What the hell is that?
For our next journey.
There's a dragon! Why is there a dragon here? Oh dear!
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
A dragon, it seems!
I'll fell that thing myself. Then what?
My home. You cannot expect me to protect it. Pray, lend me your aid.
Don't worry, I am! So what am I doing?
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
That is a very unhealthy looking dragon.
I grant your blessing and thank you. I'll try my magic with force. That you might pass the spell more quickly. Most priority is down to the flames.
Alright. Thank you for staggering him!
Not save our best will be.
Ow! I just wanted to go to Melv! Why is there a dragon in Melv? Christ! Off we go with you! Lisa, what are you doing up there? We're doing pretty well, though. It does help that we've got about 600 people beating this dragon to death. Where you going, mate? I'll kick your ass. Oh, I think it's running away. Oh, hey, Griffin! Well, I think we won.
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come.
Hello, Ulrika. Looking like Millennia from...
You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Who are you? It's the Spellblade Meister, I think.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this.
You!
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd.
Sigurd.
The current arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I got some Bronze Life Crystal. Can you teach me?
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor Sigurd. You're the current arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques.
Okay, I guess we're changing to Mystic Spearhand. And I was getting used to being a magic sorcerer. I think there's a lot more people here.
Ah, excellent find.
Is that... I feel like there was a lot... This feels... Looks like there's a lot more people here. Oh, it is! We got a new class! We got a new class! Let's change. Let's change our vocation, shall we? Like how he just told us about it, we're like, I know exactly how to do this. Where's the pub again? Oh, the pub's over there. I forgot where the pub was. Oh, that's not the pub. There's the pub.
Here at the inn, we also... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
First, we'll just put that in there. Put the newt liquor in there for now.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
I can change to the Mystic Spearhand. Hmm. I can always come back to the, Great Staff Wielder. Arisen can excel at this vocation. Melding of magic and physicality. Their ceaseless attacks have no room to counter. Hmm.
Do come again.
I tell. Turn to the quest. A day or two, return. Still a fair ways away from my next one. I should change.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both.
Mystic Spearhand. Will both magic and the duo spear, allowing them to find a range with close quarters at ease. The ability to halt movements and charge burst of magic makes a swift defense their best defense, for they have few means of evading attacks at their disposal. On the Arisen can acquire this vocation. Holding down, charges up, redoubt bolt will hit an enemy in their tracks, giving you an opportunity to bombard them with attacks until they recover. The longer charge time, the longer the enemy is restrained. Attacking only recovers while stationary. You'll end attack using Y or triangle. I think they should change that. We change to a successive strike. If the target is down, powerful successive strikes are carefully aimed, but they leave you vulnerable. Alright. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. Sorcerer. Don't you worry.
Rolls myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Rise hood. Throw those back in. I can't use the Euphoria Hosen.
Always a pleasure.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
Hey, look at me
This
now.
opens up an entire realm of strategic possibilities.
Unfortunately, I won't be so magically powerful anymore, which will be a shame.
Well met, sir. How might
Where can I buy? Mystic.
be of service? Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
No.
I just hope the shopkeep understands. Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Alright. That was surprising. Remind me to come back in a few days.
I'm about ready for a break.
Well met.
Go, blinding arrow, King of Aggression, go, form of a shield.
Hope to see you again.
Wasn't sure.
What's more, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Thank you.
I'm not taking any passengers, just...
Okay. Oh, we got our new thing. I can't believe it's the Mystic Spear Hand. That's the first one. I guess that's probably one of the first ones they showed off, isn't it? Probably end up having to fight our first
I'll not
battles.
take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I hope to God. First. Did I change equipment when I'm standing up? Can I equip certain things? Ah, I wasn't, well, because I was in movement. There you go. Looks much more mystical now.
Jump on if you're paid.
Let's take a nap. And we're gonna get attacked.
This can't be right.
Cheer fears?
Yep.
You should be. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our
land.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
What the hell? Alright. Seems we made it. This is a nice way of fast traveling. I quite like this way of fast traveling.
Are you in the market for something?
I assume you just don't sell stuff still. You do! Which means I'm probably likely to get better from
Do come again.
the rest house. Can't believe we unlocked this. While we're in the rest house, maybe we should go and unlock the while we're here, we should probably do that. I'll go find a bench somewhere to sit down and we can sit it down for an eternity.
Interested in my wares? Seems my feet always lead me here. Something smells divine.
I wait for many days and nights.
Might you spare a moment? Look, as long as you please.
Then we'll return to the thing.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Right.
Home at last.
Oh, we survived. Thank God.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be
He actually survived.
It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. The sigil of our house.
I fought a dragon. Did you see that while you were there in Maeve?
Mother will be
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
I am too.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a book plate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be her
I look
safe.
way scarier now.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are.
They're twins, aren't they?
Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was
Oh.
that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Indeed. I
do
wonder
what that was all about.
why.
And I'm not sure we ought to pry. A bitter end breeds no satisfaction.
To think the lady are all the nobles so
I also just got an achievement called Affinity and Beyond. A person's affinity to maximum. That's sort of worrying that I've raised a child's affinity to maximum. If I remember correctly, if a max affinity thing would usually create usually that would mean... that she's gonna become like a dangerous game to play, because I don't know how the beloved system works in this game, and if the affection system still's here. Nope, get over here. If the affection system is still here, that means the beloved system is probably still here, which means... well, let's just hope my beloved doesn't turn out to be a child. That would be rather hilarious. Anyway, I think we're gonna wait and take the ox cart to the rest house.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Alright. Goes off. See what we get ambushed by this time. Please be something normal.
Let my magics grant you
Ah,
an
bandits.
elemental boon.
Nice.
Our foe is not yet routed. I'll save you. Don't wait, your help is needed.
All right.
I see you've been drenched. Fly off as soon as you can.
Good God, this is a serious ambush. Ah, it's good. Good disciplinary experience for my... Yep, already. Vocation rank 2. Another ambush, seriously?
Here and now.
You can do better than that.
I grant you roaring flame.
Right. Doze off again, shall we? Bloody hell, mate. It's the morning again. Got ambushed so many times, it's back into the next day. Alright, let's head to the guild, shall we? The guild, the blacksmith.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Indeed. I demand particular weapons. Lamberg. Ah. That's annoying. Oh, the Dawn Hood was for the Mystic Spearhand. Interesting. The Blade Wielder's coat, yeah, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. This would be for the Mystic Spearhand. Cool coat. Stylish boots. Raptor claws. Very tough looking boots. The wayfarer's cloak. I'm an old wayfaring stranger. Oh God, which I roam. There is no sick, toil or danger. Place where I now go. Sorry, I always get distracted.
Near the border.
So she doesn't have any more spear wielding stuff. I am kind of tempted to get that coat.
Where quarrels occur every other day.
I'm sure quarrels do occur every other day. But I'll keep it looking like this for now. I'm back in the area, I'll get the cape again, but
Coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
I needed better shirt. Much better defense. Wonder where you're heading. Oh yes, I do wonder for the mansion of the. He said something about. Somebody said something about a mansion of a fellow.
Generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A mansion of a magician of some sort.
I espy a hobgoblin.
This tower? No, it can't be.
This battle is ours.
Ouch. Definitely gonna need a lot more healing potions with this. Goodness.
Unless there's a coin in it, I'm not interested.
The lightning is very cool, but so far,
Grant your weapon a magical boon.
kind of liking whatever's going on with this weapon class. It's quite fun. I miss hovering though. Sure. So the fellow mentioned a mansion of a Meister somewhere, and I just don't know where that is. They're down the way.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
I think it's the fellow at the top, maybe? My dude's Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I found the next class. I accidentally ran into a dragon, and now I unlock the Mystic Spear Hand. And I did say I'd change to the first one. And you just start with this hood. The Prior's hood. Looking mysterious and fabulous. I was less grey. I was less black with the outfit, originally. Looks cool, though. Yeah, originally the outfit was a lot less black, but I bought a new one when I was in this town. One of these has to be a Meister. Ah, you!
Gone. I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Yeah, it runs with the insect from the Monster Hunter. It does, doesn't it? Alright, so this is our guy.
Too many materials.
Bereft of decorum. I know exactly what to do. We got that fancy outfit by doing that quest. Let's go pick it up. And wear the fancy outfit. Also, we do need to go here. Now we've already got, level 2 vocation guild.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Humble offering. Oh, yes! I can throw people. That's right. Humble offerings. Scatterbolt. Okay. Quickfoot. Conveyance. Hastens movement speed while carrying or lifting. Of course. It's magic defense. That. I might as well equip all of them for now. Yes. Alright.
Many exciting methods of combat do come again.
Does look a bit insect lavy though.
To Myrddin's Manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, that ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Don't worry. I've already got a plan. I'll bring all the magic I can.
See a great many customers.
Oh, this is not the right thing. Where's the sleepy place? Oh, it's above this place. Sorry.
Not good will come of this.
Wait.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of.
All right.
Crowds.
Fancy coat. Fancy coat. Fancy pants. All right. And he's a magician, so let's bring some magical stuff. Like we have like infinite tomes for our tomes. Let's bring all of the tomes we can.
But here,
I may be able to bring one of all of them. Probably need that many. All right.
at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Let's go. I miss being able to glide. I'll Assassin's Creed myself about. Right, let's wear the fancy outfit. Fancy outfit. There we are. Okay, this is decorum, right? This is like the most expensive outfit I own. I got it from doing a quest for a kid, and I didn't have to spend literally $15 million to get it. 150,000 gold to get it. Wrong house. Only doing this because I think I might go back to Sorcerer at some point, and I'd rather have the Meister for Sorcerer on my good side. How about now? How do I get in? Oh. Maybe you have to wait a bit. How do I get into Midden's home? I'll wait a day, see if it happens.
Look while you're here, eh?
Halt. Stay there for a moment.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, we've acted on it again.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued.
Oh, wonderful.
You may enter.
Thank God, we've got an audience with the bastard.
Now then, could it be you have come to learn of my magic, hmm? I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated.
Oh, sir, you don't sound like a very good teacher.
Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all.
Grimoires. I have a few grimoires.
Have you found any grimoires?
Dang it. Imperium High Thundermine.
You know not where I shall divulge, but a village assailed by the dragon, mind you. Who's to say what might have become of it?
Alright. Did I grab one? I could have sworn I had one that had High Salamander in it.
Same as the one afore it.
Hmm.
Need anything? Might as well take a look. Look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective.
What is going on?
Watch yourself.
Good God, what is going on?
You'll have to excuse me. I have a...
Yeah, there are two people beating the hell out of each other right now.
Business with me.
Miss, please. Calm down.
I go with
Ah, stop the fight. I'm good at this.
an ox cart ought to make our journey easier. 'Twould allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Hmm.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
You smack her in the head and drawing blood. I know, right? She was terrifying.
Particularly near... Always a pleasure.
Could have sworn I had a...
Have you not?
Oh. That's that fellow. Could have sworn I had a High Thundermine book.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right.
I'm just grateful to still be in business.
Don't have a book with High Thunder? Hmm.
Many thanks.
Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. First. Second, just deposit the stuff.
Can make you
Gold's made to be spent.
Could have sworn.
Many
Thought I'd seen something with High Thunder Mine, but maybe I didn't. Where the hell would I find books like that? I don't remember anyone selling grimoires. Grimoires.
Might as well take a look.
5% discount?
Look, while you're here. Many thanks.
The fellow down here, he might sell a grimoire. Seems like sort of his thing.
Well, if you think me a liar, then
I don't know, he sold it on the transference of souls.
buy something. Hope to see you again.
Sorcerer's Appraisal. So let there be light, Fulminous Shield, Nation's Death Knell, Howling Blizzard, Towering Earth. Where we'd find those. Sorcerer's Appraisal, eh? Ugh. Where did I see it? I could have sworn I saw one of these. Might have been... Well, he did say there was one in Melv. Maybe it was there. One of the quests you do over a long time passively. Maybe. I know there was one in Melv. I'm pretty sure I've seen one of those spells before. Thunderous Concord. Governing Soul. Moonlight, Moonglint Tower, the Eyes of People. Okay. Winter's Path. That was Howling Blizzard, wasn't it? He has some books in here. Winter's Path. Thunderous Concord. Governing Soul. Let there be light. Will this work? Hello. I got one of them. I just stole it from him. Don't worry about it. Okay, one. It's not time sensitive, I don't think. So we got Let There Be Light.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
So we got one Let There Be Light. So maybe we should head to Melv and get another one? Are you leaving soon?
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Bound for Venworth. Perfect timing. I want to head to Venworth and then to Melv. Doesn't appear to be sign sensitive, so doze off and get attacked. Please don't be a griffin. As long as it just shows... Oh. Never mind. Alright. An uneventful journey, thank God. Are there wolves in the town? Why are there wolves in the town? Oh my God, there are wolves in the town. They were waiting in ambush far later than we could have ever expected.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can. It is vital you remain level-headed. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Alright, thanks guards. Useful. Completely useless, I swear.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Alright, while we're here, let's see if I can't afford the better weapon.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
I am. I'm in the market for Precept's Blade.
Particular?
I got Let There Be Light. Why did he want that spell? He clearly already had it.
Do come again.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Alright.
Made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Let's check with... See if I think I got a heap... I got a heap of grimoires from in the slums. So maybe... Might be able to get a few more grimoires from the slums that might be useful. From the fellow down in the slums, he might have something that might be useful. Maybe I missed one when I was down in the slums last, anyway. Either or. I can access it faster down if I go down here. That side.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardship.
There's clearly a zombie behind that door, but we're just not going to talk about that, I guess. Through the door. Down the way. Up the cliff. Until morning. Old man, where are you?
Oh, one moment.
Oh my goodness, yes, Towering Earth. There you go, he gives it to me.
Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Not to mention, I've already read it.
Nice. Number 2. 3 would be something in Melv. Oh, they're fighting little spiders. That's frightening. God. Alright. Number 2 acquired. I don't know how many we need. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can trick him. I want to keep these grimoires. Let's go. Last one, which should be in Belv. We were just there. I should have bought it. I looked at it. I remember I looked at the damn grimoire and I didn't buy it. I didn't buy the damn thing and I had looked at it. Looked at the grimoire and didn't buy it. Silly me.
This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah. Oh dear, I actually have to have enough money. I actually have to do some serious, searching. If I don't end up having enough money. Ambush? No!
Battle is best avoided here.
How? I've been doing very well with these ambushes recently. Was it you?
I've a selection of where.
And it's only 5,000. We can afford it.
Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melv after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it's certainly.
There you go. I should have picked it up. I knew it was important. Alright, now I don't have enough money. Unfortunately, after this. I'm gonna need more money. A big mountain here, and I'm gonna be able to kind of circling around these mountains.
Apologies.
Alright, we'll wait till the next one. What a long stream! Say, Andy, but yesterday's was 8 hours long. No money? I can relate.
Our destination is a distant one. Travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I wonder what the best way to get money is.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Check from. I wonder how much it'll cost to forge these. A lot of people have been pooping on this game. Well, for good reason, to be entirely honest. For good reason. You'll never guess where I'm at. Disneyland? Disneyland again? Is that where you are? Disney World! Oh, well, look at you getting up in the world. It's strange, but it's very lucky that the game isn't imploding on screen. Yeah, I'm really lucky. Like, you know, big old rich man Charlie boy seemed to have struggled to even get it functioning at all. I have no idea how this game is surviving. That's the NASA supercomputer. It for me too. What, exploding or working? Is it imploding or working? I think people are running on a high setting. I am running it on a pretty high setting. Oh my god. Up! Oh no, it's a boss.
That beast is truly enormous. If we are to have any hope of felling it, we must discern its weakness. I grant you roaring flame.
Don't attack the cart, I swear to god. Oh, that secret Japanese tech. I still don't know how to do that whole redoubted bolt thing.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? By your
On the graphics, though. There we are.
We're to have any hope of victory. We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Stabbing it from its legs.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. This battle would demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Our foe
I don't think I could have gotten any better looking in the last few days.
make the most of this opportunity. A focused attack will end this foe.
Ah! Stab it in the face. And my vocation up again. Or maybe they're just too blind to see it. I don't know, man. I don't know, mate.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Have you seen that No Rest for the Wicked game? I feel like I have. Seems familiar. Oh, I've got some money now.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Or looking to make a sale, if I can. I don't really have anything that's worth anything, that's the problem.
Hope to see you again.
Oh, blinded by that spectacular white of the MC, yes. No rest for the wicked, eh?
This ladder is
That about. For the wicked. I've heard the name, but I don't know. It's Steam. Show me Steam. For what reason should I be excited? Ah, it's that very. I feel like I've seen this before. Interesting.
here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Alright. Let's put these books back, by the way. And I'll put the books back that I don't need.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I've got the 3 books I need. I've got 3 books. Let's hope. I know there was 5 books he wanted, but he said I didn't need them all. So... maybe I'll be fine? Question mark? Maybe?
When treated to the...
Maybe I'll be fine.
foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find.
Question is, do I have enough money to forge all of them? That would be the question. Hey, old mate.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, I have been pursuing all of the... Would your majesty be willing to... Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we worked...
That's when I finished that mission, but maybe I should go back to the village. Is an alien gonna rip out of my stock? Yes, bioengineered products. That's exactly what it is. You've got an alien coming out of you, mate. Oh yes, rest. Location. Let's keep going, shall we? That's exactly what's gonna happen. That magical alien monster is gonna come out and it's gonna take over the world. No, you're not gonna give birth. You're going to give your life. Alright, we can do this.
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my...
If we don't have enough money to forge all of them, I might go around murdering some people around the area, maybe? Attack some people, see if I can't get a quest? Oh, fuck.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Alright. No! Don't you dare!
The enemy retreats. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Stop attacking the cart!
Prepare yourself.
Over here! Perfect. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you.
It seems we have the range in our sights. Why not use their range to our advantage? Understood.
Get away from the ox cart, you idiots!
That must be revived.
Who's fallen? Isolde! You're gonna make him jump off the edge if you're over there. Oh dear. Oh! Oh my goodness!
We do well to seek the high ground, use these flames to smite our enemies. The enemy souls. Perhaps we have tired them out. We must not give them a chance to recover. Focused attack will end this foe.
No! Get down. Oh, thank God, the cart is still alive.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Ugh. Christ. Dear, oh dear. That was a harsh one. Alright, let's go annoy a magician.
You needn't trouble yourself.
I'm hoping it's like 2,000 per book or 3,000 per book because then I can afford it, but if it's 5,000 per book, I am screwed.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
It's even worse than I thought. It's 6,000. Alright. I think for now,
Many thanks to you.
we'll leave
No
this
purchases to be made today, I see.
quest unfinished until I can find a way to get the forgeries, or I find the 2 other
Resource
books.
best spent judiciously.
So I'll place these books back in storage, and we can figure out stuff later.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick. Of crowds, but here, many thanks.
I really put that there for now.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at leisure doing business.
Alright. Okay, let's stop ignoring the quests I've got. I've got the 3. You can always enter the Nameless Village again. Or Masquerade Party.
Let me think on this.
Mayhap if I hang about. Have a gander at my wit.
Beastrid Mask. A Mask of Concealment. Fancy. You should pick up one of those Beastrid masks.
He shan't hope to see you again ere long.
Money is always an issue.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Oh, we're certainly going to be attacked, but we can handle pretty much everything these days, so I think we're alright.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I think we'll run off to the hidden village. Ah, no, we'll do the Let's do the We'll do the funny haha quests in the.
You want to play?
You feared? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. See you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Oh, there's so many goddamn goblins. Stop stepping backward and stabbing me, you bastard. Oh, lady, but extra armor. Sorry, something pop out. Soldier's almost max strength. Vocation. Where are we? You know what? We could go from here.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
First. On. Need a Cyclops. 3 Crove Beetles. Beat an ogre. Already done that. Cyclops up here. Kinda wanna feed it. Oh dear. That is a spooky Cyclops.
Saurians.
I'm getting on his arm. I don't want to be on his arm.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Ugh.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. One of us is ready.
There we are. Bam. Easy.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
There you go. We've got quite the journey ahead of us. Head up to that eastern village.
That was well done. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
The most powerful weapon I have is friends.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry
powerful weapon I have. Man, if I hadn't bought this spear, I'd had enough to actually be able to do the main mission. Very funny. Throwing the corpses one's enemies right back in their face. What a time, eh? For God's sake. And I tell you, show him become a god during the my friends, the guys you found at the bar. What I do.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead... Harpies, Master!
Interesting.
Flames to smite our enemies.
Goodness, my vocation rank is flying up. I'll have to stop by the vocation place in the place we're heading to. The fastest way to get there. Probably up this way. High five. I'm cool as hell. Cool as a cucumber. Griffin, stay up there. I've no need for a fight with you, yo, for God's sake. R.I.P. to that poor merchant that just got dive bombed by a griffin. The hell have I run into?
Single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Get back here! Stop running away with the poor lady. Out.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Ow. I'm just stabbing. Sorry, I'm going silent. I'm just feeling so cool. Choo. Oh, boss, that's in standard chat. Might head the long way around. The bandit village.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
I love how Lisa's just flying up there. Hello.
Leave the finding of equipment.
Bandits are back, I see.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are.
Damn.
I grant you roaring flame.
Ah, I feel so cool as this weapon class. She's got that.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Any more bandits? No? Wonderful. I've never actually been ambushed at a camp before. Cook our steak, shall we? Outback Steakhouse. Head down to Hog's Breath today.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover.
Let's travel by
on
night.
our journey.
I'm sure this will go well. Zombies! Interesting. Thank you for the blessing.
Go where your help is needed.
Probably should have expected that from the village full of zombies. How the hell did the bandits survive? Did they just lock the door and hope the zombies don't turn up? Good God.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
I'm gonna eat it. Ghosties.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Well, correct. Ah, I imagine our Minotaur's gonna have returned. Hey, that's what I was looking for. Dang it! Once again, rift crystals. Not Mazmite. Oh well. At least we fought some. So there was 3, wasn't there? Shouldn't be complaining about rift crystals, they are useful after all. Oh, there's probably a cave in here, that means. I've only been into the spirit's path. Another troll in the dungeon.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push?
Get across this bridge before he destroys it.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I don't know what this goblin did to that.
It seems we have arranged our foe. They might not use their range to our advantage. I am well aware of the dangers.
There he goes. Holy attacks. The hell are you attacking with? Oh, the skeletons.
Their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Skeleton, please. Goodness, we're getting really assailed by opponents here. Skeletons. Off with you.
The paths to victory are myriad in number. That strategy never would have occurred to me. It is not what I expected.
Oh, and a Saurian, of course. We broke the damn bridge. Get off. Away with you, Saurian. Away with you! Away with you! These poor Saurians.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as it is our enemies. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be allowed over.
Ghosts!
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Asmite! Only one of them dropped miasmite, it seemed. We've got one more! One more miasmite.
We have found a material.
What is that? Alright. This has been a successful venture. So far. The hell is this?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. You are correct. Efficiency at its best. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Loving this buff or whatever the hell she's giving us. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't quite get up there, can we? have to go through the woods. Get around that side of things. Thank you for reminding me. See the fish. Ah, a Minotaur! Oh!
Does you credit. Focus. The battle continues. Splendid. All together now. The attack has won. Focused attack will end this foe.
Hey, that was easy. Take that, old mate. I've got so many Minotaur horns. Oh, you have no idea.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We did. Can't deny that. Our foe was trounced, well and true. Still no ghosts, rather annoyingly. One more set of ghosts would have been nice. But I'll take 6 Minotaur horns that we somehow got from a single Minotaur.
Oof, my pack's grown rather heavy.
Mine has 2, actually. Alright. I fancy a nap first, actually.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
First, acquire and equip skills. Now we have so many more. Takes greater harm when evading attacks. Ooh. Thief's Hand, or Hond. Doubles the range. Opulence. So. That looks like a really good defensive ability, to be honest, but I've only got 4 abilities. It's not that many. Yeah, we'll have a gander at all the different styles. Let's try. I'm gonna use it, I may as well. The upgraded version. Ah yes. It's all day. Lethality. Good morning.
Sleep will ensure we...
Oh, I just want to keep on playing.
To tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
That's right.
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord told me. I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl in Blizzard. I'd even be willing to part with it. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is. What say you? Oh dear. Still haven't found it?
So, I can't get more than 3 in that case. Or I'd have to give her a fake tome to get the 4th one. But I know she has it, so if I do that, then I might be able to do it anyway.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Take care.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, mate.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Why? Never thought I'd run into a bloody assassin training course. Bloody assassin's training course it is it? Ah, I see. Can't do it too much. Alright. Time to finish the assassin's training course, it seems. Right, first set. Finished. Nailed it. Let me into the room.
You made it after all.
Ah! He was at the front of the village. If I found the bloody... What is this? The Dark Brotherhood? What is going on? The Thieves Guild?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Figures you'd want to know about him.
Indeed.
We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs.
Verily.
But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled.
Oh, there you go. I thought they had hired him.
We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand.
What is this organization even called?
That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again.
Alright.
That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor.
And get given the little fancy
We
though?
send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance.
Well, I didn't question it, but I'm back now.
Business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That
Clever.
all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief, Maester.
Was he now?
But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen.
Well, that works, I suppose.
And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh?
Hey, he seems to be a good better con artist than a thief, I
Best
suppose.
seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here.
I'm sure this is going to end well. Bill of arrest.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Nice. Another one.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Nice, everyone. Thanks for that, everyone. Good lads. Describe tranquility. Is that one of the ones I need? But I've done well. Accidentally keep solving mysteries. Got me. Anything else in here?
You're the one, then.
Sorry about that, mate. Probably shouldn't have bent against me. I look like an assassin from Assassin's Creed. Think of cooling. Chests galore. Help flares. Man, I'd love to be a thief at this point. Almost practically part of the thief's quest to get all this stuff. Oh, damn, the rats are big. And out we go!
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
How goes it? Have you found Fulman? Oh dear. Still.
Good to know she has it, though.
You're here. I've been...
A reward
There you
for our
go.
efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Indeed. I bloody well hope so.
This will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Yeah,
If
I'll
you
get
wish to
there.
meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
First, let me
Guide is
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
just deposit all that thief gear I got. I'm not going to be needing it. So prescribe tranquility. Beyond and her people. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Do stop by again.
Still, not much money.
over here, if you please.
Say check something before I continue playing. Lose some frames from that one. Okay, that is not my computer. I was worried for a moment that this horrid sound was my computer, but it must be coming from outside.
Well met, sir.
Well met indeed.
Well met, sir. How much do come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Actually, they'll wait until the night and do another night trek.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Alright. Let's journey in the night. I should probably finish up the stream soon.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Chicken! Oh, I hope that wasn't anyone's actual chicken. I just drop-kicked it. It's a bit annoying that we can't use the main path, but I suppose it wouldn't be a hidden village. It was easy to get to. Hopefully, on our trek back, we'll get 1 or 2 more ghosts. And 1 more miasmite, which will leave us with enough miasmite to complete that quest. Thief's Hand, Fangtooth, and Mirror Vesture.
Now, what might that be?
Oh,
I want to take a
yes.
closer look.
Two days to take a call. I'm a mission. Oh my goodness, he is melting. Ow, and he broke the bridge. I forgot he did that.
Broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Oh, come on. Got it.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Zombies, eh? Zombies, eh? Ooh. Ah. Just some copper.
Are you in need of healing, Razor? Fight. To arms. Understood.
Ow. Getting comboed. Eat fish.
I will protect you.
Good job, Isolde. Alright, so this wasn't a path anywhere. Here I thought it was. Ghosts! Come out, wherever you are! Seems not. It's not as dark as I thought. Yeah, pretty dark, but the moon's out, I guess. Question is, could we actually get over the mountain to it? Is that possible?
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Don't have the ability to fly, unfortunately. Not with our current setup, at least. Hi-ho, and off to work we go. Yep.
Let me get that.
Ding. Ding. I wonder how our old fellow is going to react to us finding out his fake arisen is part of essentially the Thieves Guild. Make for quite the surprise, certainly. Damn. Seems we can't sneak around the edge of the cliff. Yeah. Ghosts!
I grant you roaring flame. Ingenious. My own master must have been this tactic. Now that is a surprise.
Ghosty! Have you run off to? Yeah, Masmite!
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Up! Almost fell into the terrible. So. Done well for ourselves, we have. Got our last bit of miasmite. Found out who the evil arisen was. More ghosts. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, this vocation is flying up in ranks. Look at me go! Absolutely flying up in the vocational
I
ranks.
some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor. Regarding the Queen Regent and an important... How are we to get through this door?
There's a hole in the ground somewhere. I'll go find it eventually. Back into the Vermund we are. I think we can probably travel to the other kingdom. We're just not doing that right now. I think at any point we could travel to the other kingdom. We probably should. I would have assumed there would be a quest that would have led us to the next kingdom.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear...
Oh, shocking I gave it to, isn't it?
I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof.
No, it doesn't, but, you know, we have the fees
But
go
of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be furthermore. 'Twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in a clever ploy indeed.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
shall
was
attend
planning to
this
do.
matter
Totally.
personally.
I planned all of that.
I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due...
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Deezer. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Item equipment I got, or items I got. Dragon's Gaze. Yeah. There you go.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Perhaps I will.
Good evening, sir.
Alright. Almost enough to, actually, oh yes. Let's complete that quest while we're here.
Stew fed.
Maybe 8 hours, we're gonna break that record. What are we at now? I haven't looked. I think I'll be finishing up. I don't think I'll be breaking it. I think we'll probably be finishing up relatively soon.
All right, on the road?
But first, I want to finish a few quests around the area. One's not quite the Miasmite. While I'm down in the area.
You know where to find.
I'd wait a bit. The sun is up again. Yes, I don't think I'll be breaking my record today. Sun's up again. Wonderful. I think this new class is pretty fun. I'm liking this new class.
Come take a look. You'll be...
Exactly ideal, but I'll leave it at that for
Glad
now.
you did. Always a pleasure.
So yes, I won't be aiming more than 8 hours. More than 8 hours. I just wanna.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look.
Yeah, and so I can find sleep. It's not because I want to end. I just go to sleep when you're still streaming. Yeah, I'll be finishing up soon. I think we'll finish this last quest, and I might finish up there. I do need to go get some lunch. We'll probably be back tomorrow. I don't know. We'll probably be back soon. Maybe even tonight. Who knows? There she is.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived.
Oh, yes!
An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, even their poor son Lubomir...
Is he the zombie in the basement? He's probably the zombie in the basement, isn't he?
By chance, he was examined by a roaming man, claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Where is this boy?
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir.
Lubomir? Cool name.
We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment.
No.
After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds.
I never know, it might be cursed.
Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare.
I do love one of the poles I got. He's just this giant man in a suit of armor.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day.
Yes.
It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past.
Is that
He
so?
told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case.
You look like you're doing pretty awfully, mate.
Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me.
Interesting. Is it about the zombies in the basement?
Myself, but
It's almost certainly about the zombies in the basement. There is no way it's not about the zombies in the basement.
Might I beg but a moment of your... a moment's prayer?
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
Hmm.
Might I beg...
Oh. I know there's zombies in the basement. You can't hide them from me. You can't hide the zombies from the basement. I'll find a way to those zombies in the basement yet.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he?
Indeed.
There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition...
Damn zombies in the basement!
That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted to tell us. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
You know.
Which is to be expected.
How is it
Come
now?
For all manner of afflictions, you see, and yet...
So, and none say the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna find out why the zombies are in basements.
Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal.
Oh wow, they actually believe you?
If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds. Indeed, you are correct.
Yes, that is how this works. Not too sure how to access the locked door downstairs, though.
How might we enter the basement sick room? I concur.
Open up! It's a weak door. Kick it down! Secret entrance somewhere? Doesn't seem to be.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian.
What the hell happened to you, Diana?
I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister.
I guess that.
Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress.
But alas.
Alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than my due.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Ah, Sir Arisen.
Oh my god.
I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you
leave me alone, everyone?
Visit to the house? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us.
Understood.
You must understand. The House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the Gracious Hand is to continue to function.
Well, this seems like a moral choice that's going to be happening sometime soon.
I'll collect. I do hope not before.
Steal all of their medicinal herbs, people.
Got something for me?
No, I don't. Anyway. I should stop here, shouldn't I?
Best watch it.
I really want to figure out this Abbess's thing, though.
A moment's prayer.
If I was a woman, I could probably dress up as one of them. Oi, who's there? He said. There's a way inside the castle you could get in. Oh well.
I want to go home.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
says. Finished some wolves ran in last time I was here. Ooh, wow. Sword. Hey. A sword. Alright.
We must rest, though the sun is...
I just want to finish this one quest, and then we can finish for the day. I'm really hungry.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Alright. Always the best way to find where to go. Find out secrets is in the dead of the night.
What to make of this?
In the door, Abbess.
How might we enter the basement sick room? Splendid.
This. To the sick room, Abbess.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most...
Alright.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Well, I'm just gonna walk in.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Alright. Never a good start. That's just a zombie. That looks like a zombie, but yeah.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
I thought there were zombies in the basement, but there appear to be no zombies in the basement. I'm seriously disappointed by the lack of zombies in the basement.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment. Indeed, you are correct.
Thank you. She needs to work on her security. Locked all the day, but not locked at night. Hello. Okay, to me. Let's see, shall we? What secrets do they hold?
No dawdling. The Arisen calls. Understood.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me.
Uh-huh.
In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there, and once I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man.
What is this bloody conspiracy?
She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Where the eastern part of the common quarter? Right. See if we can't catch this abbess. It's probably already there. Up the ladder.
Here.
Found him. Does look a bit scoundrelly, doesn't
This
he?
is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Either will I.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder? I know not what to make of this.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Oh, so.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Hello, Daphne. And no, you're not. Sorry, kid. The world seems to be against you with that one. No proper raiments for you.
It's been a hard day.
Can't really afford to accuse this lady. Seems that even the scoundrel doesn't want to be in his care, but...
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered words.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
You don't look like much.
Do be quick. I fear my time is in short supply.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick.
That's so.
I suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Alright. I suppose I have to make a denomination, don't I? A lone doctor. Do we know any doctors?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
I don't know any doctors. Not a doctor. The only thing I know, he's good at the law. He's doctor of the law. He's a magistrate. Learned doctor. I don't think I've met a doctor.
There's a ladder here.
I've a selection of wares that...
Oh, that fellow's come all the way here.
Sure, to pleasure doing business with you.
He was a traveling merchant after all.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Ravenous Hond. Good God, what the hell is that? Unto the sky. I will have to use that one, actually. That looks spectacular.
Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Unto the sky.
To assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Unto sky looks hilarious.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything?
I guess somebody's doing some vacuuming next door.
Might as well take a look while we've got some good things on offer. Many thanks.
Need anything?
Oh, excuse me. Stretch my legs a bit. Oh. Oh. All right. Where to go? Doctor. How many doctors? The old fella couldn't be a doctor, right? Old fellow definitely isn't a doctor. Level am I in, by the way? 24. Now, acquire ourselves some newborns.
I am attentive and loyal, and
yeah, some grass.
'Tis a pity we must part up.
Friar Dumpy. Oh, that is a spectacular name.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle, Salom.
That is very funny. Only had a short time, Lisa, but...
How might I serve you, Arisen? I dare say I've a...
Alright. Alright, Dumpy's too weak anyway.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Looks pretty good. Another Fearin. So many Fearins. Alright. Sorry, Friar Dumpy, you've got a hilarious name, but... Z.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard, where I might put my strength.
John.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my special. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Why not? Bjorn Z, very cool looking. Are the only warriors at this level Bjorn or Z? Weird. Drop it down to... one more level, see if we can't get someone slightly weaker than that. Apparently bloody well not. How about my favorite elf? John! What is going on? John Smith. Elton John. There are no warrior or fighter pawns between those two levels. Bizarre. That feeds. That's sorcerers. How many pawns between this level are there at all? Damn, somebody gave their character the largest thighs and ass in existence. And that is 2. Wow. Let me look at the official pawns. Will they have something for me? Christ. We have Rattle Axe. That might have to do. Rattle Axe, very cool. I don't know who made you, but I'm sure you're cool.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I quite agree.
Alright, so apparently we're supposed to just give this to somebody. You know a doctor?
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
Graham?
It's you again. What are you doing? We have arrived.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. Pray, sir, do what you can. You're back. Pray, I have noticed that the
Okay.
You're back. These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use.
Would you mind coming over here?
Oh, I have to go all the way back there, do I? Oh, that does sound like a long way. Mayhaps, as they say. Should finish here for now. Mayhaps.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I'm sure it does.
Excellent find.
Alright. Finish up, we should head back to our house and take a nap. For the morning. actually, never mind. We're pretty fully rested. So, I think we'll finish there for now. I do want to keep playing. I do, but I've got other things I need to do. Now, will I be back tomorrow? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Otherwise, I might play a bit tonight, meaning getting some money, buying some money by going through some caves and fighting some monsters. Otherwise, I will jump off. So let's jump to the other screen. So, to the other screen, let me quit the game. No idea how our game has been so magically well working, but, you know, be not I to complain. Be not I to complain about the nature of these things. But yes, that leads us to the end, I think. I forgot to eat lunch this time. I even got lunch prepared in the fridge. I just forgot to eat it. I was so enthralled. So enthralled. Ah, well, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Otherwise, we will end there. As always, thank you all for watching. It's been very good. Always a fun time. Always a fun time. I might rush off pretty quickly because I've got some things to do. Otherwise, thank you all for watching, and as always, good night, sleep tight, and don't let the evil abyss bite. Great streaming, thank you. If any of you get Dragon's Dogma, remember to summon my pawn. I need the help. Need the magical pawn. Money. I need those rift crystals. Anyway. What's the name? Isolde. I think. Let me spell it. Like, text. Isolde. Isolde, I think. I-S-O-L-D-E, I think. Yeah. Isolde. Though you have to get to the same level as me for it to be good, so maybe wait. If you're just starting, you might need to wait for a bit while before you can use it, because it'll be at my level. My level's pretty high currently. It's like 25 or something. 24. So you might have to wait if you're at a lower level. Otherwise, I'll chat to you all later. It's been good. Nighty night. Au revoir. Sleep tight.